So, test. Looks all good. Only left, but let's just go into the game already and take a closer look at what we are dealing with. So, short recap. In a fit of madness, I decided to do one last Austria campaign. And we started, and I said, no restarts, but if Poland gets their event with the Union before 1446, so in 1444 or 1445. That didn't happen though. I got really lucky. When we did this, the start, we could roll Mary Burgundy. They were not a rival. Poland was a rival of Bohemia, so I could ally them. That they helped me in the first war against Bohemia. Thanks to this, we had a very quick war against Bohemia and beat them before the event actually fired. So we got the Pew against them. Then we got Hungary for free without reloading again. And we got the event for the joust. And we got this chatlord of a general here, which is 5 fire, 6 shock, 3 maneuver and 4 siege in 1455. Which is amazing. And we are close to finishing this war, but I would like to get a few more war goals, a bit more money and so on and so forth. And then we will rule over Bohemia, Hungary, that has inherited a very big Croatia, because I also finished the war against Venice pretty early. And could give these provinces to Milano, these here to Croatia, and then this here to Serbia, this here to Albania. And we will then rule over Poland, Lithuania, Mazovia, and Moldavia. And who knows what else happens. The other random stuff is we got an inheritance, and actually this time Philippe is still alive. Normally he dies pretty quickly, but still alive. And Charles could still die as the heir, and thus invalidating the Burgundian inheritance. That could happen. The other thing is Aragon here. They got a female ruler for 6 years, so the European wedding could happen. We have to see how that works out for us. But right now it looks pretty good, and I had a small poll on the Discord. And the result of that poll is that we will not be going Zoroastrian, but we will stay Catholic, which is nice to play. Both roads are very powerful, but it's nice to stay Catholic there, because then most of the grand monuments in Europe are actually usable, because they actually demand that you are not Catholic, but Christian at least. Anyways, without further ado, let's start this. And we really don't need to do much. We just need to wait until we get a few more sieges, a few more battles won. Ideally, I would like to do the following. I would like to have the Union. I would like to pillage at least you, and maybe also Moldova, and get all the money that I can get. And then we call it. We also now have a great power for some reason, and we got Scottish against Bosnia, Ragusa and Hungary, because of some mission that we did. I think it was that one here, Royal Hungary, or maybe that one here, Croatia. One of these that gave me the land for that. Now, thanks to this here, we get multi-American relations, improved relations, and diplomatic advisors will now grant me 2% less expansion impact per level. So on level 5 guy would be 10% less, which is quite powerful. I'm working currently to getting this estate mission done. It should be very close. Maybe in November we could actually fulfill that, everyone on 60. And then we can give out the +1 mana option. Besides that, we don't really have any war that we want to do, and we got like 2 more years until we need to siege land, or can siege land again. We do have some time. Oh yeah, they in theory got ships, right? I sent them out here. Munich they're already fighting their reunification war, I believe. And Berg was fine. Oh, they actually were not fine. They are so not fine. What are they doing in Berg? I made them give back some land already, but they still destroyed Cleve and Nassau. I think we might need to have a war with them, let's see. They are have Hesse, Mainz and Gelre. Gelre, I think, is close to us. Close-ish here. So, we could probably declare war on them. Or if you inherit Burgundy at least, you can then we have them in the war. We actually also added with Denmark, which might be a way in. We have to see. But first things, let's finish that war. We have nothing else that's very urgent besides that right now. In fact, we could go... Are we already at speed 4? We could go to speed 5 then. Alright. What is this? We can take admin. Well, not early, it's 10%. Fine to take it like that. Oh yeah, how's our diplomatic relation? It is 8 nice. We can even get one more. Well, which we will take. We will take many. But it will also be worth it. I can't believe we got such a Shed Lord as a helper. Sure, we will help Bohemia, even though it's quite costly. The question of rights, which one is that? Personi. Normally would say no, but if you get one more, we could get this one here early. So actually, I will take it. Hungary will survive it. I don't think there's any reason to keep this edict here, if I don't remember it. Don't have that much money left, but it's fine. How much is it to improve? Or rather to core 51. This is fine. But there's Lubna. We go to there, we already have our ship here, very good. Summon the diet. Puff, we are now above 60. We have fulfilled the balance of the estates. Comment from progress, everyone loves me more, and we get 5 more land ownership, which is very nice. So this means we could maybe do that on time. Vienna needs us to have what? 15 of us to cover our own. 3 buildings, 25. We already got 25 there. We're only missing buildings. Not too bad then. Alright. What agenda do we want to take? Wien base tax. I'd rather not. Up the ends of manpower. We kinda need every manpower that we can get, because we are not very far with it. Or the burghers, they want Oberkärnten. I mean, we're still only on 3. But we might have to do that. Plus I like money. So yeah, we go with the burghers actually. Even though we are behind. At least you have the points to actually finish it on time. Oh, I actually don't, because we need one of the others. God damn it. This should probably become mill power, since I need admin power to core this. Or maybe we can take a slightly longer time. We'll see. Alright, let's just get this one here, I think. Imperial ban against Denmark, so they have incorporated Holstein. That will then probably be my next war. Call it that. And then we can also call in Gelre. Hold on, shouldn't you call in Berg? Why are you not calling in Berg? Only Hesse and Mainz. Huh. Well, Hesse is here. Allied to Saxony in theory. Well, we could get it like that then. Not too harsh of a war. For that though we need a claim, so we just tell Pilsen or rather Bohemia to get a claim there. And we also need to beat them up a bit more. Yes, I think this is fine enough also, so please just give me that one here and then we can call it a war. Well, Linz has fallen, that's all very nice. can already take our troops to over there for the future. Oberkanten, we can't do it just yet, that is fine. We didn't take over any ships, sadly. There we go. This should be all that we need for peace, and we can pillage them for some more, and then it's basically perfect. Now, I think Moldavia and Masovia are not under our direct control. They're under the control of Poland, so we actually don't take any loss from that, or rather any diplomatic relation from that. Or did we get it? Let's see. Order. That's fine. We could also just stop being allied to the Teutonic Order, but we can use them in the war against those guys here. So let's do the coring here first. Let me do it like this, and we're also done here. We also got 2 missions done already. King of Poland, because, well, we own Poland. Let's click on it. Much text, but we can have a unique mercenary unit, which doesn't lower armed professionalism. We gain 15 army tradition. And we get an event, I think. Oh, we got it already. Oh, I think we would have gotten it if we had the other mission. We also conquered Galicia, obviously, which is, well, these regions here. And for that, we do get an event. Namely, we could be accepting Hungary and Transylvania. And get manpower there, and same in West Slavic. And the others get local tax instead, which is quite powerful, but I like to be the Austrian Empire. I also do not want to form Austria-Hungary. We are the Austrian Empire. And in the manpower of our primary culture and same culture province, you gain 10% more manpower. What does that mean for us? Well, where do we have it? Culture. This is our culture. Austrian, right? And also part of German. That's our primary culture, and these are our I think related cultures, right? Something like that. Actually, in all the Germanic lands and Germany itself, you gain 10%, if I see that correctly. And since we will later own all of that, it's a nice hefty bonus too. Then I would love to get more willpower. Thank you very much. And I think we can dip a little bit below 30, right? And go for more. Oh yes, hold on. For more rich estate. For 2 more points. And now we're looking really good. Now we still need to stop the war here, and we will be in a second. Sending my armies over to there, and then we crush these upstarts. And hopefully we'll do that quick, and so that I can involve Burgundy, so that they can go through the land and destroy those guys before they are in the way. Yeah, and I'm really unhappy about Berg. Like, really unhappy. Hey fanboy, thanks for such a super long sub. How are you doing? And we could become Defender of the Faith. Let's not become it just yet. Maybe I can get Moldavia, the Ottomans to attack Moldavia. I'm okay? Only okay? Dortmund is currently in a playing in the cup, and it's going on for a long time, and it will go on for a long time. Dum 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 dum. But we are in an extension. Oh, got first potential redundant meeting. Let's hope that it goes on well, right? Okay, we need to take care of Poland. Let's build some tax buildings. I think above 10 is fine. Oh, Venice has been excommunicated! Well, hello, Mr. Pope! Hopefully that stays for a while. Okay, crush them. And now we're waging the war against Denmark. And see... So again, Gelre is no longer in it. They're no longer allied with Berg, right? Nope, they are not. Hesse Mainz. Let's see, Hesse Mainz is here. Also allied with me, so that doesn't work. If we had, we would need to do it with Hesse. Hesse is allied to Saxony, which is my main way in, I think. So we could then go like this and get them into a war. But first, it's against you. We need to free our brothers and sisters. It's a bit early actually, but it's what it is. I mean, technically, hold on. The Gelre is here. If I get you into war, Münster would be in. Nobody cares about Münster. What about Stettin? Ooh, that's a bit too much. I don't mind Gelre, because then I could maybe give one province to Burgundy. And Münster is here. Actually, we can do something with that. When do we have that meeting, Finboy? Tomorrow or the day after, or when is it? Let's go for Holstein. Alright, this is Günther from something something. Thursday the 1st. It's the first meeting. Well then, I'm pressing all the thumbs that I have, and I hope it will be enough. Okay, let's go like that. And hopefully beat up everyone that's in my way. Country goes like that. Let's make one for our own subject country. I could have waited a little bit, I guess, so that we could pull that on time. But we still got 1.5 years, that should be fine. Ooh, Finboy! Don't worry, I'm sure it will work out. Lose prestige, but we gain that guy. He's cheaper, which is nice. Carniola, which is what? The single province has something. I'm not a fan of that. You are what? A statesman. I mean, maybe for later. I think we still didn't get the event here, which is very sad. On the other hand, do I want to lose 10 prestige? I don't actually. Alright, and the nice thing is, since we got Burgundy into the war, they could now get the troops from here over the land to there and crush the rebellion. Else they would be in the danger of losing their PU over Brabant. I could even call in Cologne. Sure, the more the merrier, right? Even Rügen there. Oh nice, agricultural reforms in Steiermark. You got this here, grain. You know what, actually give me a bigger army there. I definitely don't mind that. Steiermark is now at 15 already, which is great. I think they're in 16. I think there was a mission to get them to like 20 or so. Or have 5 provinces at 20 and 3 buildings, something like that. Honestly, I kinda hate fighting with Cologne. Or any of the other electorates, because they always take the provinces for themselves. I had a war where we were up there, and for some reason Mainz or Trier took the provinces for themselves, right? So, or rather, that I couldn't do anything with them. And I was not happy about that. Let's just say. Okay, so Stettin is over. What can we do with you? I can't pillage you. In that case, I'm not really interested in it, and I will take the whatever auto piece you add me or allow me. For some reason we make money now. I actually don't know. Why are we making suddenly money? Ah, I don't know. What I do know is that we probably need to go... Oh god, they're all here. Yeah, but we are going to crush them with our Giga Jet. Crush them and then take the stuff here. Oh yeah, we might actually take one or two provinces here, and then maybe we can vassalize Novgorod. That might be a pretty good way. Oh, the last tournament also. Really, this is such a lucky run so far. We get all the good events. Bohemia and Brunswick no longer got a truce with us, which is fine. We finished Gelre. Oh, I can't take it due to the war goal. No, I forgot about that. Ah, dang. Well, it's fine. So there will just be money and war reps, so this is not a problem then. Just keep it easy, I guess. No, you stay there though. Let's take this. No, but this is extremely lucky because I got it so that Burgundy's not a rival, that Poland is a rival to Bohemia, that I got the event pretty late, so I could finish Bohemia PUI war. I got Hungary for free. I finished my war against Venice before I got that, so I could give them these provinces for free without AE. And I got... where is he? I got Giga Chat as a champion of the joust. 5634. In 1455 already. That is really lucky. And now we also got the other mission with the how's it called? With the last tournament, so that's pretty sweet. And chat guy, look at this man. He's such a murderer. It's insane. Okay. Charles is ruling, which means we will get the event. Sadly, this didn't trigger yet. That often happens actually, because I think if it's only a regent, it's only half a chance or something for that. He got no heir yet. Sadly though, we are not a rival. If we were a rival with France, and they are too a rival with France, or if France hates us both, something like that, then there's the chance that you get a Habsburg on the throne. Sadly, it's a bit too early for that. Man, look at them, how we crush them! They got no chance. What a chat general. Yeah, I would run too if I were you. What can we do with Münster? We can release Osnabrück, and I will be doing that. And we can... oh yes. We are going to do the following. We are going to release Osnabrück. And we are going to pillage them, and get war reps, and get money. Thanks to that, so we got yet another nation in the HRE, so we got maybe a bit slightly more. 61 print is pretty good. And Wien is now at 30. Without us doing anything. I would love to get that, but we probably won't get it on time. Because if we had this, we could get Norway as our vassal. Did I actually get any already? It's like 12 years already. I think I didn't get anything yet, huh? What about embracing the Renaissance? Well, it will take a while. Just say it like that. Yeah, look at that, man. We crush them left and right. Hold on, where are you going, buddy? Can I catch you somewhere? No. That's about our HRE nation of the Livonian Order. The Iberian wedding happened already. Fantastic. I wasn't sure it would happen because, again, it was only their regent. But so we got the wedding, and now we only need to get Habsburg on the throne, and then we get all of that for free. Now, what do I want from you, actually? So... what do I want from you? Now, normally I just release Holstein. And take Norway in the peace deal too. But since we are quite early and we don't have anything here yet, I would probably just take Celestics for myself and release Holstein. And then I can just spy on them and declare war on them a bit later and then take Norway via that way. France is our new rival, which is fantastic. Because that means... no. I thought they had Castile already as the enemy, which they don't have. I still got Aragon here though, right? Yeah, so that might still change. And then maybe get the event with the Habsburg. I would rather have less tax than autonomy. This, man, it's so insane. Alright, you please go to Vienna. Or Vienna. No, I think we're doing really good so far. Augsburg declared war for conquest. Munich declared war for conquest too. That is weird. I was thinking they would do that for PU. But apparently no. Alright. The usual, right? Someone leaves there, they come back to here and declare war on it. Didn't have some, yes, I did have some mercenary troops. Rebels and Pest. Let's get a few more here. And then we clean Pest up. The Slavens like us more, which is something, I guess. And... how are we doing with inflation? It could be better, so we actually do take that to get a bit less inflation. Oh, we actually won that one. Oh god, we got the Franco-Ottoman alliance in 1458. So we need to be a bit creative how we break that one. I don't want to fight them both at the same time. There's a pretty neat trick actually. If you fight the Ottomans, not with a normal war, but with a holy war, France will not join. Alternative, who is your ally? Gelre again. Gelre and Switzerland. Well, we got to make something with the Switzerland, right? Then we can get France in. I'm sure Castile will help us then, right? Yeah, that would help us. That is another option we could do. They are on France, on Switzerland, get France in via that, make them break their alliance and pay many ducats. Yeah, that would be an option. And I guess we have to go after that one. Hold on. The other one was Scotland and yeah, Gelre. Yes, we have to. It's the easiest way. Crush them here, and as soon as we got that one castle, it should probably already work. Still, give me that one here, and release Holstein. They are not willing to do that by a long while, but I think it won't be for long. What was on Trevisan? There we got Oviborg. I think you are enough, you can already retreat back to here. What are you saying now? Dear Denmark, you would agree to that. I bet you would. Humiliate is much too expensive. Oh, I think we could go for humiliation too. Just so that, or maybe even take land here. Could we do that? No, shame. Anyways, we'll do that so that, we have fulfilled one more of our war goals here, or our era goals rather. There goes Pressburg. Welcome to the team, buddy. Welcome to the Empire. And we can indeed stop going for development here. Alright, we wanted Pest. As expected. Now, how does it look like? You have only two rivals, Burgundy and England, which is weird. I was surely thinking that you would be rivals with the French too. How much do you like them? France, well, not that much, to be honest. They had improved it a little bit. But they are very unhappy with the Ottoman alliance. Elsewise, they would be much higher. So I think we should spend a few points on getting them on our side. We are going to do that by aborting that call here, and then we use favors to spit in France's face. Brandenburg. Regensburg also I declared on Ingolstadt. I really don't like them. How's our peace deal time with you? Oh, true. 63. That's in 5 years only. What did this? Augsburg. What did you take from? What did you take? You take 1 point with Ingolstadt. That is fine, with Ingolstadt on its own is currently still around. Not for long though. Salzburg also, oh man, poor Ingolstadt, everyone is declaring on them. They are having fun in their Granada war, which is very good. Favors, you know, France sucks. There you go. That should be helping with that. Let's see. Next month already? Oh, that was so quick. Oh no, my advisor died, my trade advisor. Have we got a new one? I still want to get the event. We didn't get it yet. Passau? Yeah, sure, why not? So, I just hope... Yeah, straight for trust. Full... Oh. Just hope that you will become an enemy to France. It will be fantastic. Yeah, and the English, they didn't give up main, so they're now going after the poor Irish. But it's looking pretty neat. Anyone new here? Munich. I guess they completely ate up Ingolstadt. But again, this is fine. I don't mind if we get Bavaria, but I also don't mind if Augsburg gets kicked in in its eggs. So allies here, and now it's only Munich, and Munich is fine. I allowed Munich to rule over those. Now we may need a few more troops, so get some more. We make tons of money right now. Current battle width is 20. 20, huh? We're going a bit horse heavy. Yeah, now 18, 20, 14, 14, 6, let's say. A bit horse heavy, but we need a few horses for the next mission. We need... How much do we need? We need 25,000 cavalry. So, you know. The Milanese succession. I'm going to say yes to that, because even if I don't do that, the idea is, when we go for reign in Italy, right? I could just declare on Milan then, with their allies, which in this example would be Lucca only. Boring. Very boring. And then both these two nations would no longer be needed to be reined in because we won a war against them. Now, if you can get Stockholm or so, I think. Oh, they excommunicated again, man. We really need to abuse that. We need to beat up Venice. If you can. Again, it runs out in a few years. In 65? 63. 4 years. Poland is maxed out, which is good. We need 30 because Finland is in the H3. Now, if you could please fall there. Another war against Ingolstadt again. Okay, they actually got that. Okay, finally Shadow Kingdom triggered. We'll of course rein in the Italians. Not going to wait until we got 30 there. So 1 more month. Then we abort that, get the call on you. Let's say here. A little bit much. 50 triple power is very nice. And let's see. Actually, how far are we here now? 347, yeah, still too long. I've not been following E5. Is it looking good? It looks very good, yes. And I will of course play when it comes out. And I guess Jake will too. Can I humiliate you? Yes, I can. Very good. It looks also very complicated. Even more than this. It's basically, or it's kinda, at least, looking how... Oh, that was quite hefty. Looking how Victoria should be, which is very funny to me, but hey. Okay, so we got the peace in our time and so on and so forth. It will take a small while to get them all on our side, as far as we can at least. So, I want to get France, that would be fantastic. What about Trent? Doesn't matter. I would love to do this war, just to fuck over France and to stop their alliance with the Ottomans. The problem is, we need to wait until the troops are back. We definitely do. Is there any other cool war that we could take that would be beneficial to us? What about Novgorod itself? They're too far away. So now alliance with you. What about Muscovy? We got no war, is surely a lie. Actually, we don't have any reason to go to war. Fine, let's change that. I would like to go to war with a few of those. Please make claims for me. Have more character focus? Minimally. We got these ugly portraits again. Because, you know, it's something apparently. People love their portraits. Well, Paradox does. I mean, I could wage war against you. But you're actually on my side anyways already. What you could also do is... Hold on, if you fight against you, because that's a sea stone, right? So you could make a claim against Ferrara. But there's nobody else connected to you. I don't need to fight Naples for Ferrara or so. How's it looking? Are they... Nobody here really hates me? Besides maybe Genoa for some reason? They actually all kinda like me? So I guess you could also play the nice card. And well, be nice to them. Just suck up to them, basically. So let's start with Genoa, let's say. And then maybe Florence. Because we will get 25 points from that, a few from the event, right? So we're actually then quite close to the next level again. Oh. Will Jake play it or just play it off stream? I don't know. As far as I'm aware, he and basically every other streamer has it for months and weeks already, which I'm a bit pissed about. And I think he will definitely play it on stream, I think, but we'll see, right? So when is this over? It's over in 61 and 3 months, so in like half a year. But this is fine, with all the troops they're still somewhere else, and if you fight against France, we definitely need them. What we could do though, is a small cheeky war. Well, we could, but then they would hate the aggression. So I guess we really just wait a little bit and hope we can sway them on our side. If they agree to that, we get 25 points. If they don't, they will hate it. And then we get 50 more from the mission connected to it. So as long as those guys that kinda hate me, like Bologna for example, should work. Lucky? I really don't know, man. I mean, he played EU4 though, and he played it quite a bit. But will he play that one? I don't know. And again, Conquest, man. Poor Ingolstadt. I'm kinda sorry for them. Just go with a bit of loss of prestige yet. Oh, was it a good one? No, it was a bad one. We still got Friedrich III himself. So basically, I want to wait until the event here is over. Ooh, that's quite a bit of money, but we would get one mercantilism though. Let's do the event here first. Have money. Well, Mecklenburg likes me, don't care. Wien Church of Cathedral, that is very good. Because that means you get +1, and we still got +39 ducats, and again, one more point here, so we are at 31. And this means we also we definitely don't want to. Well, it's not that we definitely don't want to, but there is a deputy to the burghers. Let's just do it. Complaint about the bailiff? 10 legitimacy or 1 ability? Yes, that's right. What a useless question. Oh yeah, for some reason Denmark is... Oh, Denmark probably accepted already Enlightenment, right? The Renaissance. The only way I can see why they are not yet my enemy. Or the other way around. Twice. The armies are big enough for now. Let's save the money a bit. Or maybe just spend it to make more money, huh? Alright, that's done. We lost 3 points. That is not too much. The Palatinate ate again something there. Thanks to that though, this here doesn't look too bad. You can now select Italian ambition, and we take the one for a peaceful approach. So everyone in Italy here gains +50. Poof. Now how does it look? Still not enough that kinda hate my guts. It's not that bad though. So you can see Siena is very close, Genoa is not very long, Ferrara is okay, they're on my side. You are... yeah, they voted against me, these idiots. They're not very far away though. Let's see... We already improved earlier. How much points do we need? Not that much, just improve a little bit and then they are above 150, so I'm just going to take my time a little bit and get them all above 150. Should be pretty quick. It's out and always will be. We just took it earlier. Hold on. Okay, we got the thing in Wien. That ended, and 60 dip power or mercantilism. In this case I want the dip power, because I really need it. Otherwise I wouldn't have minded the mercantilism at all. Alright, so Savoy and Genoa, which means who else is currently missing? Working on Saluzzo. Does Montferrat even count? They are a vassal, I'm not sure. Still, let's work on Bologna. They're the furthest away, I think. Bologna and Mantua. Oop, not an insult. Oops. Alright, there's January. Another one done. Then let's go after Luca, which is only just 10 points, you know, it's like half a year or so, maybe a bit longer or so, you see. And then it should be done. Invest into you too, just in case. I mean, you are a vassal, so I'm not sure how that works, but, you know. Give you a small gift maybe or so. I could give you a grace. But we're so close, I'd rather not give you any grace, I'd give you some money instead. Pop. Fuck, you're now 150 already. Now it's only Ferrara and Bologna, and this is done in... not long. Ferrara is here. Gold Rush? Hell yeah, baby. That means you can do many things, but none that I want to do. I would like to save for this one here. We're kind of late with that, huh? That's fine. Let us do that, even though Noble sees power. Oh, that's a thing. Okay, we can finally get Tech 5. And I will be investing that, as usual, to influence. And since we reach that point, we will now go after you. Should we go one higher? Well, we're kind of close to 5, right? But it's a bit expensive. Let's just save the points. There's no need to do anything just yet. Alright, who is pissed? Only the Polish. Nobody cares. There's like just a few months. Then we are ready for our war. Or rather for the next war. Oh, and just now Venice has been excommunicated again. Isn't that nice? It runs out in, well, 1 year, basically, 10 months. I probably have started. Oh, there we are. Rain in Italy! We gain 25 for 40, in fact a bit more. Now we need to wait a little bit more again, because we are so close to the next level. It's like, well, actually, if we need 4, right? 4 months per point. We need 4 points, so it's 1.5 years. So a small war would fit very well, actually. The question is, who would be the small war, or part of the small war, right? What about Saxony? Get Hesse in, so we can fight against the Berg. And make them release tons of others. And in combination with all of those here, it should be a very easy, very quick war. Alright. This is clearly the superior choice. And after that, we really need to start our expansion wars. I think this here was their full army already, and we crushed them. Alright, the next incident, I kind of forgot about that. If you reign in Italy, and the Pope has less, 6 or less provinces, he will also join the Empire. And of course we would love for him to join there. So I would really love to finish that war before that is over, because then we would be above the points. Well, it would be anyways, because we need to wait. It's fine then. Romans declared on Albania. Well, the Ottomans. Let's see, that means they're fighting Venice. And Ferrara. Oh god. We will have to fight Venice next. We have to. Okay, Denmark is no longer my rival, which is great. Hopefully it goes both ways. It does. I think they're no longer my rival though. We need to stop embargoing them. Is it revoke embargo here? Okay, Nuremberg is over. Then let's go you to Anhalt. Oh, let's go to there, let's say. Nuremberg, huh? How about you give me money? Oh, well, you have also be pillaged? Well, that's just sweet. Means we are here at 32 and then... Oh, it's already done. Then we only got 1 instead of 2. The game was lying to me again. Let's do that. I don't want to spend on anything here. It was expired. Bologna. Oh yeah, that's true. We no longer need you. Let's work on allies and then on own subjects. There we go. Dresden has been besieged. There's fascinating in Vienna. That's weird. Well, not that weird, but it's rare that it happens in Siena itself. Oh, we are close to being done with Berg. In fact, we are done right now, and there's Münster. Could we pillage them? We could, but there's no benefit, so we just do that. And we're going to do that to a lot of people now. Oh, they also have Berg. Ravensburg, that is. Why do we have so many provinces, man? Look at this. Cleves, Lippe, and Nassau. And Cleves doesn't even get back for some reason. I don't even want to know. I don't even do know. But look, how much more nation in the HRE now? Isn't that beautiful? Okay, there are. We did rescue them, let's say. Now, Magdeburg is... Hold on. Yeah. Magdeburg is this one here. I don't really care about anything in that regard, but just win these. Oh yeah, we had already won that one. Let's help out. So maybe we are quick enough before we get the event still. There's Niedersachsen taking down. Pillaging? Yes, actually makes sense still. This is one way how you can grow your capital to insane levels. Come on. Get this or this. Oh, that was very quick. It should be enough. I don't really care about those guys here, but can make you stop being allied to them and release Coburg, so we got again 2 more nations in the HRE. Which means we're currently at 65 princes. Isn't that amazing? Then let's get my super general down there and my bloody burst general down here. And then this event will probably fire any minute now. Which means we won't be able to take that thing here before the event fires, and we will lose some small amount of points. Nothing too bad though. Actually, we will probably 10 points over it, so it's kinda a loss here. Ah yeah, it reminds me... Knowledge sharing please with the Knights, why not? But I would really love getting into... you'll be France. I love getting into the Renaissance by now. Okay. So now France should have us both, and next time we got no heir. Hopefully we get a Habsburg on the throne, without us needing to do anything. There it is, and as you can see it's 61. It is what it is. Now we got the second one. One more diplomat for us, more diplomatic reputation. And every province in the HRE gets -2 revolt risk. And of course, the Pope itself is in here, so we got even more nations in the HRE. Now, that we are also the Roman Empire, so the privilege that everyone likes us more of our own faith is now not just +10 but +20. We gain more imperial authority and more missionary strength. Thank you very much. The border, that should only be Burgundy by now, and I'm pretty sure it is. Sadly, he hasn't died yet. We have to see if we stay lucky in that regard. That means there's no big war for now. Let's return to here. And you're fighting the Ottomans, and you're excommunicated. Holy shit, we are going to take everything. We can do that for Friuli and Istria. Let's see. You're 8, you're 12. I don't care whom else you're allied to with, but Burgundy will help me. Cologne, Mainz, and Castile. That is a massacre. And it will be glorious. You can even call in someone else now. Burgundy, Brandenburg, sorry, not Burgundy for some reason. Schleswig, that's a bad moment for that, but it's fine. Actually, hold on. They have no ships. But they're good, they got the ships, but they're somewhere else. If we are quick enough, we might even get into Venice itself. That is 2 less ships for them. Super chat needs to go to there. Hopefully you can make it quick. There's Friuli. I don't even know where their troops are. Where they plan to go. I'll just take the long way so we can go around here already. And look at this! Aragon! Naval invades them! Holy shit, when was the last time you saw someone naval invade them? I don't know, man. It's so rare that that happens, actually. Alright, how about Friedrich? I know about another general, just in case. Also not very bad. Also not bad. Got it destroyed? Well, they actually got quite a few ships here now still, right? Only 4 galleys and 1 big ship. That is basically destroyed. I guess the Ottomans did that to them. Well, since we're going aggressively, let's be some more. Oh yes, baby! Let's do this! Castile won't go in because fighting another war, which is my war. We might have to wait though, because I'm not sure if I can reach the 13th. I can! Oh my god! I mean, that will be a bit costly, because I'm going to vassalize all 3 of them. But it's totally worth it! Holy shit! That will be great. It will be so good. Can't believe this. Okay, let's go like that. Deal with outward countries. Oh yeah, buddy. Could you maybe give the land back? No? No. It's too late for that. Hold on! Didn't you naval invade? Where did you go? Banish him? No, keep him alive. It's my... who is it actually? Rathel Haspinger. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, I don't care about that guy. I thought it would be one of these 2. And I still didn't get the event yet. Let's take Discipline. No, I'm not spending 50 dip of power. Oh, there we go. There we go. Actually, how much can I eat? They are excommunicated, right? It's still not that expensive. It's not that expensive. Let me check the mission tree. We need 4 provinces in here. So if we take also that one, we fulfill the mission tree. And it's actually, for all of that, this is not expensive. I mean, in theory, this is even cheaper, right? But Istria sadly doesn't count. And taking Venice for cheap? Hell yeah, I take that. And the nice thing is, if we do that, we actually get a PU, I think? No, we get a PU if we had Milan, right? Yeah, we would get the PU if we get Milan, darn. But I'm not going to fight Milan, that makes no sense. Oh, maybe I do actually. Oh yeah, in theory we could subjugate them, but it's super expensive. So, probably no. Still, we can at least get all of that and we will make a nice amount of trade then. Ha, now the ships are there, but you are too late! Oh yeah, you buddies, go somewhere else. How about on that side of the war? Oh yeah, Constance. How are you doing, buddy? Ah, see, that's the thing. Occupied by Cologne. I mean, I probably can't pillage them, because they are too small, I guess. But in theory, I could have pillaged them, right? Or taken the land, but I couldn't do it because freaking Cologne took it. And there's the full fleet now. So they still exist. And they probably would beat my ass still because they got so much more trade ships. But hey, they are too late. They already lost it. What's this? Yes. No, let's not take dip. I need it for something else. Next government reform. Let's see. Decentralized is quite good later on because you want to have more promoted culture, since that helps you with having more monuments active, right? That's quite nice. The royal court. Quicker reform progress. It's very tempting too. I will probably take this one here though, because we can then get one more diplomatic relation. And all my vassals, which you get tons of later on, will get more tax. And again, I saved one more point in here, which is very decent. Since we kinda need all of these points right now. Alright, we got Venice. Didn't stand a chance. There comes Celia. Silly? I'm not sure. Something like that. I'm not going to take the province, of course not. It's really not worth the AE. Plus, they're usually allied with some idiots, and then I can fight the idiots and get an easy war score against them. Actually, who's fights for you? Nobody. Well, Venice, I could even take more. Give me what? Oh, no, doesn't work. Give me money. I mean, it cost me quite a bit of Diplo points, because this is not part of the war goal, but it's so much worth it. Just call it all. Well, all I can, I guess. Starting with Venice. Now we also got the Venetian port. The mercantilism. A whole Venetian area gets local production, yearly tax income, and the other thing. I'm going to wait for that a little bit though, until I have it all under control. Excuse me. And then we're going to trigger that. In fact, I could do this in theory. But I would like to keep Venice pretty high for a few other missions that are available to us too. Like Imperial capitals, for example, would be an option. Also, Austria prospers, right? We need 17 more development in these Austrian provinces, and 5 provinces need to have 20 dev and 3 buildings. We got the Inntal with 19 already, Graz with 16, Steiermark with 15, Wien counts, so it's 4, and it's only one more then, which could be... I don't know, I mean, you got... Obergarten got 13, but it's in mountain. You are in the hills and got 11, it's probably cheaper to upgrade. But even this year, in Austria, they also got iron there. But 20? Well, we have to see, if we got some points left, we can do that. And indeed, Venice is now no longer a valid rival for us. Are we already collecting in Venice? We should. Because we're going to make tons of money now. In Venice. In fact, we could make this our main trade node. I have to see. That means you, small boy, can go and protect trade here. Ah. Man, the excommunication in Venice was so good. I can't believe how good it was. And who was that? You, I think, right? There we go, around marriage. It would be very funny if we would have a succession war against Denmark for the Palatinate. He's already 40 actually, so it might happen. In fact, it would be outright hilarious. So, how are we doing here? Ah, we're close. We're so close. Alright, there comes the Tosk. Finally can take something here. It's the first one. I take just wait wars now to save a little bit on AE. We still need to take care of that. We should be able to get transfer subject quite quickly, and then we can fight Denmark again. In fact, should we go after Denmark? Well, we have time. Here comes Theta. Let's crush here. Ah, and we finally can embrace. Bit expensive, but I think it's worth it. And then I will indeed spend on better troops and on this one, and the next point will then go into our influence ideas. I was tempted to just take the ideas anyways, because with just 3 ideas, right, we will get this year 10% more Imperial Authority, which would be quite nice. And we would also get less Liberty Desire, even more force limit, this time naval force limit, more income from vessels, and 25% reduce annexation cost, which becomes actually 40% thanks to that. And if we had papacy from this year, it would be 50% cheaper already. So early on. Ah, it's so good, man. Anyways, we're going to need to win a few more wars. Let's see the burghers. Wien to 12. I like the money, I like to upgrade them, but we kinda need the points, right? I also need these points. England has an opinion of 100. That sounds doable until we declare war on you. There it is. And I think I no longer need you as an ally. We are now at 9-9, and we will now go to 12-9, which is not too bad still. It's okay. We will then try to feed Ragusa. Oh, Ragusa might be a nice way. Oh, that's not nice at all. I thought it would be a nice way to fight the Ottomans, you know, without France, but no, that is not good. Well, we will then try to incorporate Bosnia and later on Serbia. Alright, buddy. You're my vassal now, and I will force religion on you too, that's right. And I heard you got a few claims. Don't worry, I will press those claims. You can bet on it. How about Wallachia? Oh, Wallachia is an easy target. And then I would really love to fight Switzerland. Just so that we can fight France and get the Ottoman alliance out of the way. And I'm sure Castile will help me, Burgundy will help me, so it will be a massacre. Even if they have... Village? No. Religion? Yeah. Well, no. Even if they have better troops or so, it won't matter, because we just got so much more than they do. Should be fine. Serbia, Byzantium... And you are also my friend forever, that's right. These provinces we just give to Hungary, or to Poland actually, it doesn't really matter to us. Okay, I need to do a quick recap. Oh, they destroyed them completely. The Gaylord is still here though, so a war against Muscovy might be very nice too. But I think I will let my my troops let them return for now. And then we declare the Switzerland-France war. Or rather, let the troops of my allies return, you know? Oh, Burgundy is actually already here. Where's Spain? Well, I need to deal with the rebels first, I guess. Serbia, no. Teutonic Order, definitely not. But I should have dealt with them pretty soon. I'm not sure where the hell all their troops are. Ah, they're still here. Okay, that can take a small while. Muscovy declared on Denmark. Denmark still got Norway. Oh, they lost the Swedes. Okay, it's only them. They're allied to Verden and Utrecht. Oh, actually, might not be that clear cut. They have a chance. Let's just get men at arms. The men at arms, because that sounds more like the Central European troop type. Okay, they're clearing them out here nicely. I still would like to see where the hell their 20,000 troops are, however, over at whatever that was. Because I would love to see them actually fight when the war starts against France, you know? And not being around somewhere else. Ah, there they are. Okay, that should be good enough. So if we now start a war against Switzerland, we can call in Burgundy, Cologne, Palatinate, and Castile. There's a small chance that the Ottomans actually jump into the war to help France out. Because great powers on each side or so, but it should be fine. If not, hopefully you can finish it quickly. Let's see. There's Trent, we're going to kick you out. There's Augsburg, we'll kick you out too. Then we have already 2 small allies out, and then we see about the rest. So they aim with France, right? Hold on, did I get really lucky? Number 1, stopping allied to the Ottomans. That's the biggest thing. I can't take anything. Hold on. I can take that? Ooh. Well, I would like to take one of these big nations here, but I could maybe take a nation here, like... I could take Finestre, for example, you know? And then have a reconquest war or so. Would be an option too. But just do that, and all the money, and they will have issues. A coalition, oh yeah, that's a thing. But we took all of those here, and this here, and this here, right? That is a bit expensive, admittedly. I mean, it's not that bad, though. It's actually not, it's really not bad. Sure, Naples will suck, right? Sucks to suck. But who else then? Venice? Nobody cares. Trent? I already have a war against. Augsburg? Same. Switzerland? Same. It's actually not that bad. In fact, we have so much money by now. Let's invest into more or build another... No, let's put another army, I think. How much money do we make? 9 ducats. Yeah, let's add a few more troops. In fact, we could go to 22 now. So, we probably should. To here. 22 there. Then with more troops and actually working on making friends again. Should be easy-ish to kill the coalition. Especially again, it's just these small nations here, right? It's not a big deal. I'm working actively on Naples, which are the biggest ones probably, and that should be it. Okay, how's France doing? Yeah, they're already on level 5. And the other ones are only on level 4. Besides Normandy, actually. It will work out, I'm sure. I already had a few people that leave again, so it's fine. I just won't take anything in that war. Well, again, if I get maybe a very cool province here... No, it's not worth it. It's really not worth it. We can have another war for that. Munich, you say? You're being powerful, eh? You're directly next to me, buddy. You should be careful. Anyway, it's still 8, which is still very good. Let's take 16, and we got 18, right? We need 25, so only 7,000 more. Let me check something. The 3 mercs for us, right? Well, 3 that they don't cost any professionalism. Here, they got 11 horses. So you could just take them if you had the money and take the gold with that. But we need a few more things for that. We also need... ruler has military skill of 5. Or we have aristocratic ideas. So... That's nothing for right now, let's say. Let's make 16 for now and that should be good. Neville has joined, has left. Memming has joined, has left. This is how I expected that to work. What is in this coalition? Let's get Landshut out of it. Right, Salzburg has already left, Frankfurt has left. Yeah, they're all leaving now. See? Yeah, because we have become powerful, number 1. And we're working on getting other nations out, so it's even less likely that it could happen. And you can see it's very, very nice and powerful. Munich has left. I'll just keep going here. Oh, what's this? Brandenburg fighting against... attacking Anhalt. Yeah. Now, ideally this guy dies and I inherit them. Oh, they got Marie. How nice. That would be perfect. But let's see. I get a feeling you're going to be trounced because there are 37,000 men there. Yeah. Come on. If you can get in there and you are on time, and maybe you too, it's still possible, I guess. Okay, you're done. Let's see. Already took that. Just go over there and see where can be used the best. Right now we are still making money actually, even though we got such a big army here. Rather, we got another army. Let's add 6 more then. That's the same size as the others. And another general there. Oh, it's pretty good too. Oh, did we actually win there? Yeah, we actually won. In fact, I think they stack wiped them. Those were 60,000 troops. But they were here and we're no longer seeing them. Ah, they're here. Darn. Darn! Would have been too nice, I guess, but still 60,000 troops gone would have been fantastic. But still they're down to 47 here and we're making good progress everywhere, basically. Augsburg is also taken. Very good. Then you can crush them here and take them more there. The Dauphine. Help them out here. Augsburg. Money, that is fine. I'm actually also actively checking that I do not get them for free, because I don't want any of these lands here. I'm just in here for maybe a bit of money, right? But mostly to fuck up France. And to stop the alliance. But honestly, I would have fought France anyways, just to fuck them up. Not gonna lie. Could even humiliate them. I could. I'd rather take all their money. Oh, we could make them return course. That would be very good. Because Provence is in the HRE actually. So I hate this very much, that someone bribed one of our cardinals and we gain the corruption for that. I really hate that very much. What does Trent offer? Okay. I could plunder Paris. How big is Paris? 24. Hold up. Yes. We get some more, but it's not that much. It's just 7.5 AE more, right? You can surely live with that, but we plunder freaking Paris, and we gain 2 more or so. What do we get? We saw it. Yeah, we gain 2 more development for our own capital, which is clearly the greatest in the world. Ah, we finally get radical reforms. So good. Actually, do we got anyone that's really cheap? Yeah, that guy is really cheap. But I also wouldn't mind to keep my inflation guy, but inflation is not actually going slightly down. But only because we got the guy, else it would go up. It's already 4, it's not super high. Yeah, I kind of would like to keep that guy then. What about the tradie? I think 344 is really cheap. Pretty sure. So yes, get out both of them and we get 200 admin, 200 diplo. Just like that. And then we can rehire you and we get this guy here. Actually makes a minus now because it's a bit more expensive, but man, it's pretty cheap, you know? Cost us 400, right? Corruption. Let's just take it. And in fact, we can take another burger loan. We don't need to take care of the money there. And then let's keep a bit of money over, right? Let's build these 2 here. And let's see, not in Wien, but in Venice, and not in the Intel. Intel is on 19. I wouldn't mind an event, you know. But the others are not big enough. No, that's fine. Just here. Munich, that is fine. The Byzantium is already proper. I kinda knew I shouldn't have done that, but I couldn't help myself. Okay, let's put it on the throne here. And there. And then send someone here to work on my subject some more. Do we have any coalition right now? No. Very good. I'm going to wait until the end of the year. Having a profit. Well, nice. 130 ducats, just like that. What do I say? Yes. I'm going to wait until the year is over. Just so... oh yeah, Valachia. Just so that we can get some more AE reduction. And then... I think I might actually fight Muscovy. Just add a few provinces here, maybe to Lithuania or so. And release Novgorod. Well, still take a small while. June 47. They got the next one. Very good. You know, I could call in someone to Brandenburg, you say. Oh, Brandenburg. You actually ate Anhalt again. And you're not willing to give it back. Ah. Let's... Fine, I guess. Oh, what we're going to do though is start working on you. Then we send... fight you. You to here, I guess. You to there. And then we had some more troops, right? Didn't we? Yeah, you guys. Ah, Wallachia. That's fine. I'll actually stop working on Hungary then. Because we need to make peace with the lowlives known as France. So, what do we do here right now? We pillage them, we make them return Dauphine and Auvergne to Provence, annul their treaty with Ottomans, and they have to pay 1,000 ducats. Only 700? No, I want it all. I want it all. Sure we can get it, right? Just one more castle or so. Papal State likes me, would be good. Saxe-Lauenburg, I don't care to be honest. Unterkärnten 5, which is here. Tempting, but I kinda need my Diplo points. So, we make nice with the Pope, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's just this one single castle that we need to take before they agree to give up with, though. Well, sorry Pope, but I don't want to reform Desire. It is what it is. Let's work on making you like me again. Wrong with their leadership. Ah! I hate both of them. We need army tradition for that one. How much do we have? 73, okay, then we can ignore it a little bit. Okay. Now though, let's make peace again. Peace in our time. So, actually, we could give Burgundy a few more provinces too. Although I need to think about that. Oh, we can. Okay, I still want all the money. I would still love to return these two provinces here. Then, which province should I give them? I give them Namur, because it's directly next to Paris. Yeah, I think that's fine. So we're going power protection, they lose power protection, we got tons of money and they lost it. They may spiral into bankruptcy, I did it once or twice already. Burgundy got stronger, which is very nice. Actually, they might be so strong by now. Because I give them a province from... I gave them Loon 2 and this one here, and they kept their stuff. They might be so strong now that they actually will say Burgundian will stay Burgundian when it is... when it comes to Burgundian inheritance. I actually don't want anything from you, that was just a joke. But sure, let's give one more province to the Burgundians, so that's even more likely. Why not? Then we actually got so much money, man. Does he pay my loans? Holy shit. Right, what was I saying? Yes, Muscovy. Not a fan. 46. Yeah, Papal State, we're working not on it actually. I know we do. It's here. We got 2 more years or so. Could we fight you? For any of those, I don't really care. Nobody will help us, but honestly, they are trash. And they will see that. 2 siege. 3 siege. 4 siege. Insanity. Oh, I forgot to take that. Yikes. Well. Yeah, they're now a great power. I think great power is actually what they need. So that they can decide to stay Burgundian. Ah, and there's war between themselves. Well, not that much. Armanagak will probably eat Moik, so the other way around. Padua is finally part of the HRE too. Well, of us now, and now of the HRE. And the last one is Treviso, which is still being done. Very fine, very good. Very jolly. Burgundy doesn't count, and Brandenburg won't give it back, so it doesn't matter. We should probably try and put on a spinal grip here too, so that the war is a bit quicker. We only need 20 for Denmark since they are not in the HRE. Sadly, Riga and Gotland haven't joined. That sometimes happens, sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure what is the reason for joining or not joining. Oh, I could declare that Stjelan is mine. But difficult to get, so I would rather go for holding. There you go. And then we have some men over, so you can go and work on my subjects. Oh, Scotland is dying. And so is the rest of Ireland, to be honest. Yeah, the problem is that France never started a war against England. Never once, so they're free to consolidate. And they certainly do. Hold on, what is this? Utrecht fighting in Peskov. Well, I guess it makes sense. Weird, but it does make sense. There goes Novgorod already, I might want to add. You go to Yaroslav. Next one is taken down too. You can go to Nizhny Novgorod then, whatever his name is. So, what do you actually want to take from you? Oh, not from you, from you. Is that nice? I can take it from my own. Kolm got Novgorod. So we're actually not going to take very much. I don't know, just take Luki for example, then I will release Novgorod from them. But, war operations, tons of money. I could make them release something or so, but I don't think I need to. Don't take anything else. I mean, I could take more to take in another war, but it doesn't really matter, let's be honest. Because Novgorod got so many provinces that you can take. That's enough for 2 wars or so. So just take that. Easy 40 points. Not very expensive at all. And we still kicked their teeth in, got tons of money, got reputation and so on and so forth. So, you know. Very, very good. 11, huh? Alright. Papal states like us again. The Baptist is unlucky. There we go. You shall go to Poland, let's say. And there you go. Or rather don't, because you're dead. Moscow has fallen already too. Do you have any troops anywhere? Fury got like 48,000 troops. But we already had 40%. I guess they're all fighting somewhere in Denmark or so. And there comes Treviso. That we can finally fully state you. We need some... We don't need points, it's because of the rebels here. Make you local trade here. Fuck! Saluzzo! Saluzzo?! Oh! Saluzzo! Ah. Well, a war of restoration. I don't even want to know how expensive that will be, but it will be super expensive. But we will do that, and then we will completely crush Saluzzo. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Burgundy becomes independent before that happens. Because it's such a big difference, you know? Yeah, but I don't want to leave Netherlands. I want it for my own. I want that land. I want that land. First off, for a mission. Secondarily, it's very rich. I want to trade in the English Channel. And I can use it to attack England. So no, I don't care if they release it. I'm going to fight a war of... a restoration war against them. At the next opportunity. Saluzzo! Why did I have to take a one province minor? Let's wait with that until the war is over. Because it might be that I come over 50 in the war. Saluzzo. I mean, you know, Saluzzo. They could have taken basically anyone, but they took the one province minor, Saluzzo. One province minor. Well, I guess our luck ended here. You know, if they would have said, they are a great power, they own all of this, right? They stay in the HRE, okay. But they were with me in a war. They were with me best friends. Looking forward to U5? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm sure it will be great. I'm sure it will be great. Give me... no maintenance. I don't like either of the other options. Why did it have to be you? Could have been anyone, but it was you! Anyways, I'm going to send all my troops over there right now. And we are going to start such a... I mean, who are you even allied with? You got no ally! You only got Burgundy. In fact, you had a truce with Burgundy. Okay, when is the time? It will happen in June next year. So we got a ton of time to get all our troops back. Saluzzo, you know? Do I actually need to get their capital then? Or do I need to get Saluzzo's capital? Actually not sure. Let's go with Saluzzo. They also kinda like us right now, we need to do something about that. Not that we get another plus minus or so because they liked us, you know. There you go. Insult. I'm not going to help anyone here. Competent cousin. Legitimacy. Very nice. Oh yeah, and don't forget about that. I keep forgetting about that. Saluzzo. I've been playing Super Fantasy Kingdom. I'm enjoying it. That's very nice. I enjoyed it quite a bit too, but it's now a bit now a bit on, how should I say? Well, I want to play this game more, let's say. Why did you stay here? You... Still prestige. Still diplomat. Hold on. Okay, run out, still diplomat. This is actually more beneficial to me, because I will save more than 50 points. I play a game here and there, basically. Robber Baron. Where's this? Edgetal. I don't really care who wins, but nobility likes me, so they can lose the most. Alright, summon the diet. Let's do... Hold on. Venice Church Cathedral sounds quite good. And any country is at war with Ottomans. And we are running them contradictory. It's interesting, but actually I didn't think I've never seen this mission. Let's go with building a church or cathedral in Venice though. It's a very cheap one to make. And very beneficial. There we go. So in June the war will start. And man, this will be a very nice war, I'm sure. I'm going to fuck them up. Saluzzo! I can't get over that they choose one Prince Minor without any allies. Saluzzo. And you know, normally I would have totally alter fought in that case. But I said I won't do it. I kind of feel like I should have done it by now, to be honest, because that is, you know. Anyways. So let's support the Florentine school, why not? No! So do we still get our claim then? If I don't get my claim, I swear to God I will Alter 4. If that suddenly stops being a thing, you know? I would be very angry then. Okay, so the lawsuit, but it's still ongoing. So what will happen then? It says I get it on Burgundy, so I can declare it on Burgundy, or it will be declared on Burgundy then? It's basically next month. Let's see. Grant is no longer a rival for some reason. Declare war on Burgundy. Okay. Does it start automatically? Is it there right now? It says declare war on Burgundy. What the fuck is this? Where's my restoration war on Burgundy? I don't mind birding, but I'm pretty sure. Let me check that. Because this is complete bullshit. Where's the war that you promised me? You told me I get a restoration war in Burgundy. There's Burgundy, it exists, I didn't get my war. Probably because they aborted Saluzzo here. And I'm pretty sure it's already too late. That's really something where I'm really pissed right now. Not only did I not get Burgundy, but the imperial solution to deal with that didn't work. So what I'm going to do with that? Because I need Burgundy. It's very important, in fact. I got tons of missions, and if I don't have Burgundy, I have big trouble going into France and England. Very big troubles going into there. So again, let's take a quick look, but I bet you it's already too late. And yeah. Yeah, it's the 1st of September. Too late. It's already over since a few months, in fact. Oh. Okay, we're going to do something completely different now. There's only one thing that I could imagine that we could maybe do. And that is steal their throne and then declare war. I don't care about the step for that. It's the only thing that I could imagine that we could maybe do. That's such a bullshit, man. Air, I need 90 favors. I mean, of course, you could get lucky that the guy simply dies when I get it. Haha, it would be very funny. But that is really pissing me off. And the whole reason that this happens is because the event is written completely retarded. In fact, there are quite a few events, or rather Imperial incidents they are called, that are completely bullshit, that make no sense, and they're written very, very badly. And I actually wrote a few bug critiques for that years ago already. Like, one example is... one example is, we did it so that North Italy stayed in the HRE, right? So, if I were to release Verona from Venice, Verona would then have a modifier that says won't join the HRE because they stay independent, which they get because the North Italian thingy here has succeeded. But it succeeded by them staying, but they still leave. So that's one of the things, or that the Pope will leave the HRE when you got the Erbkaisertum, even though he's your ally, or even if he's your vassal. In fact, he will leave. Shala. And there are quite a or if you play as Bohemia, right, and want to do the Hussite Empire, it's a complete mess. And there are just so many things related to the HRE, and they never fix it up until the end. And this year, that is... You know, I should have just altered fought when Saluzzo got it, but I wanted to stay fair. I wanted to stay how it should be, right? And now I got this. We need 90 favors. That means 20 more. There's tons of time until he could become still get an heir. Sorry. So what are we going to do? Well, good question. I guess we simply fight a small war against Denmark. Actually, hold on. Can we do that? 556. Actually not, because we don't have transfer subject just yet. The Doge is still at peace, right? Yep. We could fight the Ottomans, I guess. Hold on, didn't I break their alliance? just re-ally? Okay, you're allied to... Did I ally to them again? What the fuck? Okay, change of plans. We're going to fight France again. Geneva is there, Switzerland, Gelder, Lorraine. We're going to build a spider on Lorraine and then we fight France again. If we can't get this here done on the quick. A beloved heir dies. Shit, man. I mean, that could be worse. 363. No thanks. I would rather get a church. We get 334. To which I say goodbye. Yeah, that was great, Finn, huh? That was really funny. Never laughed more in my life. Fuck, you don't get any money from me. Are you crazy, you bastard? I'm already pissed at you. Can't you just die and give me a succession war via that way? Believe this shit, man. 532? No, this is disgusting. Why so weak? Yeah, now they got an heir. God damn it. I'm so pissed right now, man. I'm so pissed. Anyways, let's kick the French at least, or rather kick their teeth in. And yeah, I just will claim the throne the next chance I get it. Cost be damned. Oh, France won't join? Then why do I do this? And debt, so... darn. I should just simply fight you guys then. Because France won't join for a long time then. Castile would help me. Problem is just... you're at Tech 6, Miltech. We are close to 6 actually. You are still 4 though. 4, yeah. Well, I'm actually close to getting that, so we should get it during the war, I guess. I'm really pissed, man. I'm just really pissed. It was so bad. Okay. What can we do? If only you could have died. Or someone else, I don't know, man. Can we already integrate you actually? No, 76. Okay, let's just wait until we got 800 here and then we start, then we take transfer subject and fight Denmark. I swear to God, as soon as I got the chance, I'm so going to take over you. Okay, our king died. We have no heir! Nope, Alt F4. I'm sorry. I'm not doing this. What the fuck? Did I say no Alt F4? I should have done it with Saluzzo, to be honest. But I didn't want it. I thought it was too gamey to make Alt F4 with Saluzzo. Oh, Dortmund is here. Stable might get some other stuff. Some upper stuff. Not bad at all. If they just get the 5% more or so that they can do, that they should do, right? Then it's all possible. That we get something very, very good. Surprisingly so. Hmm. I can't believe how this whole Burgundy bullshit went, man. It's so bullshit. No. It's... No. It's too late. It saved it when that happened. Are you kidding me? Fine, Iscarius. I'm tempted to simply do what Knappel said, to be honest. Just do it again. Start from the start or so. What the fuck? Like, really, what the fuck? I think if I just really restart simply, I would probably lose less time than this. Could I do a restart? I'm actually thinking if I should do a restart, to be honest. The Burgundy situation was complete bullshit. It really was complete bullshit. Can't believe how bull it was. Oh yeah, I'm no longer the HE Emperor, so I can't get free movement to the territory. Holy fucking shit. Please go and die, I don't care. Oh god. And I got this idiot. I mean, he's 60, that's good, so in theory he could die soonish. And then maybe I can re-inherit it. And I still need to deal with Burgundy though, somehow. I really don't want to, man. It's so disgusting. Yeah, I can't deal with my troops anymore. They're too expensive. Okay, now the AustriAAR Emperor is in, so I can use that. Request electorate? I mean, I could ask them. What is it? Ah, from Bohemia. That didn't really help me then. The heir to the throne is completely useless. He's 5-1-1. I want to see how long a 60-year-old guy will stay alive. 61 now. If I go bankrupt, I don't care, and I just restart if it takes so long. Because I'm really that pissed. Oh yeah, since I'm now so weak, I barely get any favor to them, right? I don't know, man. Why you no die? You're 60. Oh yeah, I guess I could disable those guys at least if there's a bit of money. Ties. My mom is suddenly ties. Oh! Oh, of course. Why would that happen? Why wouldn't that happen? Oh, the year 62! Sure, why not? Now I got 90, but he's still only 4. And again, when is the Emperor dying, please? 63? Yeah, I guess dying, big question mark here. Holy shit, man, really? Now you have... now you ask me for war all the time? Never happened before? No. Wait, they elected him again? Didn't I have 3 votes just a minute ago? Alright, we do a restart. We actually do a restart now. I can't believe this, man. What the hell was this? No. What the hell was this? What the F? Raging is what I'm doing here, man. You know, I should have just Alt-F4'd. I was saying it, right? Saluzzo is the one province mine without any allies. I wonder if Burgundy will stop it on its own. Yeah, they did. They stopped. The pain! I guess you guys got a pain episode. Some rage episode. Good. Also good. All I need. Let's go through this quick. Hopefully. Especially I'm so sad because I got this super chat early on, right? And now I no longer have him, of course. He will never appear again. Denmark. Denmark is actually quite nice. 12, let's do the usual things. What do we have here? We got sadly nobody. Nobody with inflation. That is bad. Alright, let's see. Offer to clergy. Religious diplomats. Education. Right of council. Supremacy over the crown. Indebted to the burghers. The enterprise and give me the ship one. I actually could take this one too. You know what? Tech efficiency goes down though. Actually, we don't trade at the start, but no, let's take the ship one. Right. Then let's build the English army here, get a general. Yeah, he already stacks. And got this, project trade in Venice. Get the other guys. Nothing got a trader, but doesn't really do anything for me. Let's get this guy instead. Cheaper maintenance, sure. Activate that. Manpower, no chance. Papal state. Be later than Lithuania. 11, you'll say. Well, you already built one ship, so we will get that for free. Then let's get someone here. Oh god, it's actually cursed. Because we only got one siege guide here. Actually cursed. Well, not as cursed as the earlier try was apparently, which was completely disgusting. I still can't believe that happened, man. I still can't believe that happened. Freaking Saluzzo, man. Saluzzo tanked the whole run. Well, I guess it could have recovered somehow, but it would take decades to come back from that, man. Freaking Saluzzo, can you believe it? But I guess at least Chad was entertained by that. By this disgusting piece of something, man. Fire claim here. You allied to rival, which is that one here. You're not allied to you though, so it's fine. Let's work on getting your relation up. Acceptable. Then we work on the intel immediately. Let's do that. We're now above 100, so give me that one boost. And the cheaper advisor. Oh, and now of course, you can bet I will alt F4. That happens the next time. That was disgusting. Alliance to you. War. Actually, hold on. War with you. You're going to be tricked. I won't have a war. I won't give any of you any land. The Netherlands, you say? Sweden. You're currently being supported by nobody. So an answer is no. You're not going to get any support from me. French exile? I don't really care about that in any way, to be honest. But there's no benefit either way also. So we're going to do a spy network on the 21st. What? So that's the first moment I ulted for. The event fired in 4044. That's right. The war to PU Bohemia. We had around 40 days to do that. That is why I hate the event, how it's written. Because this event, to have a PU over Poland, should not be part of a random event from another nation that you cannot influence. Did you see the time, man? That is... Oh! Well, Gnafel, I hope you're entertained. I hope you're entertained. Because right now I got the WTF reaction, you know? What are you Oh god. See? It was 19... It was like 45 days from game start. So all of that I need to redo now. Because I didn't save. I didn't expect... I didn't expect that, that it would happen that quick, before I even got the first autosave, you know? I didn't even get the first autosave and that an event triggered. I think the game might be out to kill me. Because my blood pressure is going through the roof. At least it was not the worst general here. Got sieging. Minamold. Nope. Table stage. I guess we make Minamold then. We certainly won't be doing paper state when I have to do and have to invest into other stuff. Holy shit, this game sometimes, man. 4044. It took it took barely a month. Barely a month to get the one event that decides if you get a PU or not. Are you entertained? Are there anything else? Yeah. Surely I got enough time to do the alliance setup again, right? Right? Surely you won't trigger again before I have done this, right? Okay, let me save the game, in case the game decides in 20 days or so to do the same shit again. Just in case, you know? Honestly, that was the earliest I have ever seen it. That it triggers in 4044 still. Before that, my earliest was October 4045. Holy moly, man. 1444. We stand. Oh, they didn't reject like last time. That's sad. Oh yeah, I need a art general at least for that troop here. Also not the worst ever. Not the best either though. Okay, go there. Final work on you. Sweden. Nope. We don't like Sweden. Are you kidding me? January? Maybe it is cursed. Maybe I should just shoot my PC. February 1445. February 1445. $14.45. Oh, now we'll check it again. Interesting. Yeesh. Are we maybe simply cursed? Are we actually cursed right now? Because, you see, my initial rule was I wouldn't do any Alt F4. Besides, if this year happens before 1446, and now we had it in 1444 and February 1445, which is really impressive in a bad way. In a really bad way. Surely the game has to give me some benefit now, right? Play nice with me now. Surely. April. Well, interesting day today, ain't? Man, huh? Imagine something like this. And it's all due to one Saluzzo. Just one singular Saluzzo. I'm going to murder you, game. Why are you doing this all in 4045 all the time? Just a reminder, on our first try, it was in 4047. And it would easily accept 1446. But 4045? 4044? Why do you make me suffer so much? You know what, let's just speed through that and hope we won't get tricked again. I'm saving every time now. I think trust issues now, you see. At least this time that... No! They actually gave it to mine. They gave up. Even though they're rivals. It's not important. Not important. Not important. To Poland. Also done. Do we siege here? I think we do. Let's send a troop there. And you two all three make crush them here. And then we got this, we will take it. Probably won't take much longer. Also, they are kinda going to hate us now, because we won't give them any land. And we got the last. Oh, we didn't get it done. What it would be them. Well, that is what it is. No. So, give me what I want, namely everything. Union with Bohemia, thank you very much. We can't pillage anything, which is pretty bad. Give me all the money at least. Poland, at this. The Union, yes. Hungary will wait. Now we will abort that one here. Stop the alliance. Make another rival. Which shall be... good question. Probably Venice, to be honest. Let's make Venice our rival. Then we make you an alliance, finally. Get our troops. Oh, come on. Like that. Ordered back in. And then we will soon wage a war against Lorraine, as soon as we got a few more points here and there. You should be enough for that. Especially if you can get Burgundy to help us out. But can we ally with you? I think we can. Let's do it. And I think we had to do something with Wiener Vault. Here. Intel is now being pushed by us. There we go, no more ducats. Money-wise we can pay back maybe a loan. Maybe 2. That's a bit more. Ah yes, Saxony, if we invest just a bit in you, then you are on 35 and you should no longer break. Trust, you should no longer break. There they are, the Hochmeister wants to join. We'll say yes to that. It will take a year and give us a nice amount of points. There we are at 30 now, so Lorraine, you're it. You may need to wait a very short amount of time to get them under control. I think we got the... We didn't get the Casus Belli just yet, we need to... Oh, well, actually we did. They won't join us because we don't have enough favors, but it should be fine, we got more than enough troops. Freaking Saluzzo, man! I swear to God, Saluzzo. I got my eyes on you, you'll see. One more please. My Empress has died. What? Oh, not too bad. I think it's still ongoing. Isabella's already ruling here. And the other guy died. Looking good and normal here. Anything else I've forgotten? Yes, we don't need you anymore, and we can invest into you a little bit. 8 favors, I wouldn't mind to have some more, so we get some for you. Okay, we already got someone here. Let's go to Barrois, please then. The question is, what will France do? Normally they would be in a war with Maine, but they didn't trigger that one. Burgundy is allied with Brunswick in Austria, so thankfully not to Brittany. That is a war that very often happens that I don't want to see. Let's see. Okay, no city is down there. And it's time that you get a spy network here so we can declare war on Venice. Oh, now they triggered their war. Well, tough luck, buddy. I would have loved to get them into a Jagellion, that is fine, that's very much fine. Saluzzo taken out. We don't have favors, we can stop doing that. Now Saluzzo, what can we do with you? Pillage? Oh yeah, we can pillage you so hard. That is free death. Intel, keep going. Oh god, that comes now. That's super early. I won't do it, but again, it's nice to have the option to simply wage war against Milan and Mantua, for example, and get them out of the Reign Italy thingy. That's the allies. There we got our first claim. But maybe get a second too, we got some time here. That was quite quick. I still got you here. Well, this is under siege by... Hold on, take the place. You're also fighting them. Interesting. Let's see what happens. We are done here indeed. Let's make a local trade. Intel, one more. Oh, should be enough already. And actually you could invest into this one here. There's more goods produced, which means in theory they would produce more gold too, right? Already got one, so it's fine. Let's waste that slot here. Mhm. This. And pillage. Pillaging here won't work because this is down here, I think. Too soon. Yeah, and this will be under control of someone else. Actually, they don't agree to that even. Well, tough luck, buddy, then. Can't do it then. Maybe now. We got Verdun. Yep. All the money. War reps. Still not. We have some time, but we can't do anything, so it's fine. In fact, we can spend the time to get our troops on there. Ottomans on Athens. And it went to Burgundy, I believe. You're allied with whom? The Knight Savoy. Interesting. I'm tempted just to clear warn you anyways, just because I can. Burgundy would help me out. Hold on, did you already finish your war? You did. But you didn't take anything. Oh, why didn't you tell me that earlier? Now we actually can take that still. Or could, because it's not a Pope now. Darn. Anyways, you gave it up, so thank you very much. This is done. Gotta get another rival. Make it Poland? I'm not sure. What about France? How they are to Castile? They don't care. In that case... I don't know how's France feeling though. How's France feeling? Yeah, same thing. In that case... let's make it Poland actually. 44, how much do we make? Not that much, it would take a small while. Problem is, if I fight them, I can't take anything on my own. But this help Burgundy helps me. Should be able to smash Savoy easily. And not this one though, that would look terrible. But Savoy should work for me. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just speed them all up so we don't need to spend any points on the others. Let's see, you here, you there, you there. Ah, I forgot that the ship is still there. Well, he might still get it if you're really lucky. I don't need everything, but we should be able to get Savoy out quickly, and Geneva, of course. Montferrat, I might make them no longer be part of them, actually. That's certainly an option. Yeah, I figured this would happen. No big loss on for me though. Now let's make a spine network 2, I think. Oh no, wait, okay, not like this. Spine network 2. There we go. We'll come East Frisia and let's do that, let's keep them. Attack our trade, I don't care, or Magdeburg. 12, 1-1, you're not very good. We can't go through here actually. Should be fine though. Unless you just crush them. Now we can go there. I shall take that to take use that to take all of this here. I don't want to stop the electorate at all. Not even worse. Oh, I thought that. Oh, it's too late. It's because I'm running on speed 5. God damn it. How many? When you arrive? 24th. It's 6 days. No way you will survive for 6 days. Let's make one loan actually. Lot is lost still, and you completely useless too, as usual. Just. Oh, no air already. What? Navarra? What kind of war is this? Are you hitting my side somehow? What war are you in? You're attacking Saluzzo! No, that's not allowed. Okay, Naples becomes independent. And Cologne will now also help us out. Not so bad. How much can we have maximum here? 12. Let's wait a little bit longer until we are at full strength. There's no need to overdo it. They left a spot. That's fine by me. Just beat them all up all the time. Wonder where the troops went. Ah, here. Ah, okay. I certainly not. We go Austrian silver. We should make a decent amount of money now. Still no guy that I'm interested in, sadly. Still will be beaten up because there's so much other troops here. Mercenary maintenance is cheaper, interesting. Yes, repay another loan, extend that one. And let's see. Papal State likes us? Maybe. Crane, certainly not. Crane again, but with something else. You kinda need the 12, so let's make the Pope like us instead. We can spend some time for that. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's too much. We need to fight against the Pope actually, so that he may join the HA later on. What? I mean, that's very early. Not terrible, but very early. And not at a very good timing. We have like 3 months or so until this triggers. First one, attack please. Second one, we need to get that fort. If we have this fort, we can think about some point. Oh, we will be over the limit anyways. But we will go over the limit anyways, we don't need to hurry along, right? Makes sense. I miss my super chat so much. I think we can invest these points simply into... Yeah, into what? Hey, that was too early, man. We don't... such a waste of time. We got Spoleto by now. 7, we take this back and this back. Saluzzo is now vassal of Savoy, actually. Huh. Why do you hate me? Hostile relations. No, why? Why would we be hostile? Yeah, 57, man. Saxony, sure. Welcome to the team, buddy. Yeah, royal marriage with you. Other royal marriage. Please assign with fallen. Male, 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 male. 0 years. God damn it. They had 2 choices to get a female to get none. Not very good. Oh, where are all the Burgundian troops? What are you guys doing? Why haven't you conquered Savoy yet? Asking for a friend, you know. Now that you lost your troops, are you willing to give up? Yes, you are. Cede vow to Burgundy. Annual treaties. I didn't give them anything. I just told you to leave Monteferrat and Saluzzo. There you go. Then you're out. You can stop with this charade here. Now we'll get about the knights. And again, I can't... Oh, we got so much points. We could actually probably take something. So I want you to return the course to here. And this. You're already not agreeing. Well, tough luck, because we'll have a longer war then. Won't we? Yeesh. Oh, now you agree to that. Okay. You know what? Good enough. I take it. Alright, 58. I hate it. Nobility is too low. But likes me. We're working on it. We are working on it. So... what would be a good way for the next war? I guess we could wait a little bit for you. Hence in May 31, yeah, that's probably what we should be doing there. It's not very long. Let's see, 16,000 here. Go to there. You go to here. Then I don't want to waste so many points though. However, it starts in only like 12 years or so nobody gets to give a fuck about those. It is what it is. Immediately use it. Good. Done. One of my allies, please. Manpower, sure, I give it to you. Completely killed? Okay. Impressive. You're already fighting your war. That's very early, which is good. The air doesn't matter. I guess you could already invest into a spy network here. Ooh, they started the war against the Albanians already. Eesh. They might actually lose that. It's sure a week in Venice, but still Venice, Albania, Nax of the Knights, and Ragusa. Let's see. Can I benefit from that somehow? Well, I could declare against Milan again. As I had planned earlier, so Milan and Mantua won't matter anymore. In fact, double checking. Monteferrat is part of that list, not Saluzzo, okay. Renaissance triggered in Venice. Or Venezia, I guess. Power is now above 100, so we should have done the mission. And we did. So low, buddy. There we are. 50. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We probably won't be able to do the United Habsburg mission because, well, we need 11 deaths more. That's the only thing. But we only got 5 years for that, so probably not, to be honest. Yeah, the intel. 8. And now we need one more. I think what was not needed. It was just one more in here. This is Poland is over. We got enough time here. That looks all good. Poland, I hate you. Philly, you say. Teutonic Order, sure. Palatinate, sure. What about Burgundy? The distant war, you say. Say the distant war. Oh! We got a Regency Council! Is this really cursed? Is it really, really cursed? I mean, I thought that we got a Regency Council, right? But I thought it would be, not a normal Regency Council, but one from, how's it called? A consort Regency Council there, you know? Well, I guess we got 4 years or 5 years, depending on, where we can't do anything. I don't think I'll oh, I had forgotten to do local development. Honestly, maybe today simply completely cursed and I should do a reset anyways. Would it be funny if they kill Ladislaus now? Or that the coup happens and then I can't inherit Hungary anymore? Wouldn't it be really funny? You know, in the sense of it's not funny at all. Honestly, a coup. Ah. I think today might just be completely cursed in any way, shape, and form. I don't know, man. That's disgusting. I can't spend the money on that. Look, it's game start, and you want me to invest 460 ducats today? What do you mean today? Well, I guess it could. What? Did it just reset? The entirety of today. Well, if I do that, I'll do it on stream, of course. I guess I can, I don't know, redo it on Thursday, I guess? Let's see what happens at the coup, which is around the corner, by the way. If the coup happens and Ladislaus dies, we actually quit here and I redo it on Thursday, I guess. Oh, I don't have 460 ducats. Who has 460 ducats at the game start, man? Yeah, let's lose 4 stability. Are you crazy? What will happen? I'm going... That is horrible! Oh, the plot actually fails! I only lost 4 or 5 years because I can't go to war against Poland. Or anyone else, for that. I mean, we're just chilling here, right? Because, again, we can't do anything. 5 years at game start. I mean, not like anything important happened at game start, you know. It's basically a useless time. No legal heir is fun. Might get Isabella if you get lucky, or if someone gets lucky. No chance of a Habsburg heir though, because France isn't scared of anyone here. Honestly, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Alright. The good news is we actually inherit Hungary immediately. Which actually is kinda impressive, not gonna lie. You know? The point is you can now simply go and fuck them up. And we shall do so. Not like we lost, I don't know, 5 years in which we did nothing, right? So maybe, Gnafel, you know, we don't need to redo everything. It's certainly very bad that we have 5 years where nothing happened. But... Oh, you stay where you are, please. Polish rebels, 24,000 spawned in Krakow right now. Thankfully, I barely reacted on time. Very funny game. Very funny. Your nobility. Mulhouse likes me. Would be kinda good because I need nobility to get to 60, right? So surely we can invest in the Mulhouse sometime soon. Mulhouse. They are here. Man. What a day, huh? What a day. Fucking Saluzzo, man. I hate Saluzzo so much. I will never forgive Saluzzo. Never. I will remember this. Honestly, man. Saluzzo. Saluzzo. Really, Burgundy? Oh, you didn't get an Isabella. That's sad. Krakow finally fell. You're already taking care of those, so let's go to Podolia, I guess. Rush them completely. Nice. I don't know which will be my first playthrough for them. But I don't think so. I decided to hate Saluzzo. I can't believe the run was so good, you know, so really good. Every good event happened. I got a chat general. All the amazing events that could happen happened. Really, all the good ones. And then came Saluzzo and everything went down the drain. I've never seen it like that. Not even close. That was crazy. Like, actually crazy. Oh. Fucking Saluzzo, man. Saluzzo must be cursed, man. I can't explain it. So freaking crazy. Saluzzo, man. Who knew it would be Saluzzo? That stands in the way. Saluzzo. Saluzzo. can't believe it was Saluzzo, man. I just can't. Alright, let's bring this to an end. Union. Village. Village. Money. Right. Also next war, probably against Venice again this time. Or against those here, I'm not sure yet. What would we do the war against Milan, as I said earlier? Just to fight as many of those we can. Kick them out. The Venice war stops in a truce in 2 years. But in fact, we got Denmark. Yeah, we got Denmark. Vienna is now 28. But don't have enough points. Actually, a war against Milan and plundering them could be enough to fix this. How many states do we currently... I haven't won too much already. Let's say we hate France, because we do. Oh, they got pretenders. King. Could be winning, but they are out of for a long time. Hold on, they are winning, right? Yeah, should be. They might spiral. I hope they won't, but they might. Anyways, let's prepare the war for here first, I guess. Much as we can. Let's see who hates me the most. Lithuania should fix it on its own. So we should be working on you guys. Yes, December. Go. No, nobody gets any money from me. Who do you think you are? They're all returning, right? I forgot anyone? Nope. What did I? Oh, I forgot you. Well, God. I didn't forget you, it was just that Denmark wasn't time yet. I fear I have to send you an insult, so you please stop. Hold on. Sometimes an insult, that is nice. Insult, so we could do a war, get Mantua in. Monteverasali doesn't work. We have an ally? Yes, we have an ally, which is Milan, so nope. Wouldn't do anything. All in, and hopefully the guy in Burgundy dies while this happens. What about Trent? Oh, that doesn't matter. Fine, let's go off Trent then. You go directly a long way around, huh? Go to Conal then. Then have a 1-2 and stand an edge tower ready for action. Oh, that was quick, whatever that was. Get a planet work, hold on. Back, it's back again. Why is it always back? Hold on. What did you eat? You ate leash completely. How about you give back Lüttich? And the fun thing is, you got, or rather they got rebels there, so there might be even more troops. Maybe they spill to here and get even more land. That would be very funny. So I have no clue where the armies are. I still got 20,000 total somewhere. Ah, there they are. Well, Hagedorn, go there and beat them up. You take the long way to Mantua, please. That's a great plan. I'm sure it will be very successful. Don't run away. 50,000. Yeah, the Ottomans are this time much more aggressive. They took out all of them, and Epirus is next. Okay, this, very nice. I saw that. AI, I saw that. It looked very funny. Down you are. Let's go. Saxony, there's no need for you. Let's put up my army a bit more. Let's make it 22. I think right now it's only 20, but the next one will be 22. So it's fine like that, I think. How much do we need in Mantua? We need 9, so okay, you stay how you are, I guess. We are already low with mercenaries. That went very quick. Okay, there's Monteferrat. What can we demand from you? Capital? No. Let's see. Just all of that. And you arrive already. Gives me a few more prestige points. And if the Castilian War is already over, I say already, but I'm happy it went that quick actually, because it could go on for a long time. And nobody wants that. Alright, what about Trent? I don't want your land. Though it's tempting, does give me money and war reps. Let me take these here for Hungary and maybe these two too. Cruise with Venice runs out in... Actually it's very soon. I guess Venice is on a higher level, much more urgent. Savoy in Geneva, especially 59. I'm not sure when the next event starts. And with event I mean, oh yes. With event I mean... the Empire thingy. Does it start in 60? If it starts in 60, a war against Venice might be pretty bad, because then they would all hate me since I have so much AE from that. The end. That's the thing. I could make them my vassal, right? But look at the cost. 108 AE. No. Instead, we do something else. You pillage, you release, give me all your money, and war rep. And then I call it a day. Then we can actually embrace Reformation already. Renaissance already. And then we are at 32 here already. Very good. Expectations? No. There are no special favors. Certainly not. And I will immediately destroy what we did earlier. Different regulations +1. Do we need you anymore? Answer is no. Let's save the 1 dip point. Okay, no longer a rival. At least you are no longer a rival. Instead we got a new rival, which will be the Ottomans now. And then we can start again with influence. We are behind quite a bit. Let's again. I'm not sure when the next war start. When the next thing starts. I think it starts somewhere next year already, and then I really don't want to have another war. It would come too early. So let's just have another small war. Take a few provinces for I don't know, Hungary or Poland, and I don't really care. Get this over with basically. There you go. And if we see that another war pops up, or that the event pops up for that rather, then we can still go. Look at this, not even that much. Anyways, then we can still go against the others. Now we could also fight need a war against you. But you're allied with, well, the Pope. We do need to fight the Pope. I'm not a fan of Naples, but we could do it. Oh yeah, see, it's being done right now. If we would fight Venice and take all their land, or most of their land, the AE would be too much. Which means we need to fight another war, like the war upstairs here. Also in Morocco. Unfortunate for them. There it goes. Move it to Poland. Like here. And aboard that one here, I guess. War is over. Give me all your money. And that's it. Against you, take Holstein, which is here. I don't want to do that though. I think actually not. I would only want to do the war when I have transfer subject to get Norway immediately. So, is there any other small-ish wars that you could do, like, how about Muscovy? That's possible, eh? I like to Goatland of all things. Besides that... I could have climbs on Bosnia, Serbia, but again it cost us AE in that general region here. I got peace deals with all of you, or all of you that we can reach. What if I fight Lorraine again? I can't. Oh, we could get France in though. And Castile would jump on it. Burgundy? Good. I can't do. Cannot do that. Why? Are you allied with them? No. I guess you got ways through it or so? What would it see? I lose 1 in Krain, which is here, and gain 2 in Trieste. I take that one. That's pretty good. These are the present triggered. Okay. Please tell me you're not allied. You're not allied to the Ottomans. Very good. Let's see. Görz, Oberkärnten or Wienerwald again. We kinda need our points here very urgently. We always need willpower, so the only thing we could do would be Görz, but I don't want to do it. They're all bad. I hate it. But Görz is the least bad, I guess. Local death. Done at least. At least they are happy now. Anyways, let's work on the guys that are missing so far. in here. So, what is that? Farmer, apparently. Well, they will be very easy to do. Luca, they are not easy to do. There we go. You bought this one here. Why do you hate me so much, actually? All of them are high-ish. Well, higher at least. Working to great power, I hate that already. Bohemia hates me, that doesn't matter. +1 initiativeness is well worth the price. They're divided. Who do we fight next? We should only fighting enemies where we are stronger, so let's take the offensive one here. Okay, we are at level 5, very good. Give me man at arms, and actually, Poland! Get knowledge. Because I want all of you on 5, so that we can attack the Ottomans, or something like that. Now we need to wait roughly a year or so. Until the event is over. Then we should be really, and then we hopefully can rein them in. Oh, we already did rein them in already. Okay. Rather did the event. Then we take this one here, and let's see. So it's really only these 4 nations here. And we're just going to wait a last settlement. This is very good. We're just going. Oh, I didn't want to do this. Going to work on them a little bit. And then we should be over that. I think next year when the IE goes down a little bit more, could already be enough. We are quite late, to be honest, right? Last time I had all of this. I had all of this. I had already part of this one here. But freaking Saluzzo, man. You got 9, that's too much, we need to fight war against you very urgently. Against whom are you allied? Aragon, Ferrara, Savoy, Lucca, Savoy, Ferrara, and Lucca. That kinda sucks. We could maybe make a war against Ferrara. Lucca though? 131 only. It goes up by 8.5 per year, which is very nice, but actually, we have so much grace already. It should be enough. Just give everyone a grace here. Oh, Ferrara's the outsider in that regard. They need a little bit more. Alright, done. Okay, then I will fight. Let me take a look. Yeah, we still haven't done it enough, so actually we won't fight Denmark just yet. Who will we fight then though? I guess those here? Or Venice? Probably Venice first, and well, all of those to be honest. That sounds like a great idea. First point here, I could take it, but I think not yet. Let's save a little bit on them. I mean, you know, I'm going through my kings very quickly. Thankfully, he's only 7, but thankfully this time we got actually an Empress Regency. But it... Hold on, I need to think about this. 8 points, you say? Okay, guarantee. Boom. With that, they are reined in. This is done. We are 51 exactly. We take this. Then we take this and we are already at 10 again. Alright, that was acceptable. War. Yes. How about Friuli Venice, I think. Fuck off Venice. Let's take Friuli. Istria, I guess we could go give to them. Many of them actually do not want to join them, which is great. We can get Burgundy in again, so hopefully this will lead to something very nice. Immediately start. This needs to be done on the double. Then I still need to figure out a way how to fight. We can fight the Pope. Probably we are. Well, actually, what about Savoy? I like with Castile. Castile is bad. With really Ferrara, Bregenz is here. Yeah, I think Bregenz might be our way in that regard. Let's do the Bregenz. I think it's the best option, I believe. Do we have blood open? No, we don't. We will guarantee stop improvement. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about Silly. I'm not sure why, I just do. So what do I want to take from you this time? This one here sounds good. Yes, yes. Definitely not Ravenna. I don't want you to release anything. Hello? Ideally, this. And then we see. Of course, Venice would be the most interesting part itself, but we probably can't reach it. And due to that, I think there's no need to overdo AE. If we have so many wars in any case, oh, might even be able to beat them up. Burgundy, yes, why are Burgundy not in the war? I need you to fight and die in a war, Charles. Actually, I could release, I could make them release Albania from there. Oh! Lithuania actually got their fleet under control. Ah, they got some more ships. Dang, I didn't see that. Yeah, no leader, they got a good leader. Can we please run away? We lost one galley, I think. Yeah. I had a small amount of hope for a very short amount of time. We could actually beat them up, but sadly I was heavily disappointed. Oh. I didn't see that, but it doesn't matter because support is coming in. No. I want you to go there and then return to here. Oh, let's return to here. Game. Mamluk like me, stability of 3. No. Mamluk like me, I guess then. The best chance still. Actually, it's quite high already. Probably also fighting Augsburg, I didn't even notice that. And yes, I would like you to go back. Thank you very much. Germany, nope. The less reform desire we have, the better. Augsburg, sure. Okay, we got that. I think because they lost that, the ships came back up actually. Oh no, that was before that? Maybe? Anyway, Salzburg, Sully, they're all going to be silly. Tech cost 10% is worth it, I think. An incident! Hold on, the Pope wants to join us? Wasn't it like minus so and so many territories? Because he clearly got 5 and 9. Maybe it was only in Italy and that doesn't count Italy or so? Anyways, Sure, I'd love for you to join, would be great. We don't need to take Treviso though, that's right. These are the points here and there. Get that, please. And then we invest the other points. We don't need this anymore, that is true. Oh, bought it. Double Sultan, I really got nothing left, man. I guess I should start firing them. Let's go. No, it's only 51% because Venice itself, I think, mostly. Venice, the town of Venice itself is not even that much. It's only 44. It's 6% over it already. Need 4% more to go through the piece. Well, I think we need to dispose of the double Söldner here. You get upgraded to 16. 6. We've got 2 armies like this now. Oh yeah, Chile. No, I don't want your land, but this, rework your core and Bara. I know I lose a little bit, but I think it's fine. Annexation, not yet planned, let's go with more money. Get a bigger army. Knowledge sharing review is done, let's go with Lithuania then. Why is that so high actually still? Ah, because from my rival. It will come on its own. Hope joined, which is very nice, and holy shit, I didn't notice the Dolka deer here. Yeah, but you're still the attacker against them. Yeah, Brigands. Actually, since the Pope joins, I actually don't need this anymore. Probably need to wait until it's done and then they will join us, I assume. Or will give up. Actually, can I village you? No. Alright, so anything else we take or should take or want to take? Again, we could make them release Albania, maybe. Or take money? Let's take money. Money is good. But now, 3 provinces we need to incorporate into our empire. Now, who's next on the list? Let's see. This is all HRE, which is great. How are we doing in regard to this? 580, still a bit low. Can we fight a war against France, maybe? Just to fuck them up? Good, Castile wouldn't help us though, because... apparently they like them, I say? Can I make you no longer like them? Would I tell you that France stinks? Wait a month, so that they can actually consider that. Blah blah. So, what about now? Still not... Normally it should work. Well, we could maybe make another war, like, let's say... Lorraine would be an option. Yes, that would work. Could we, do we? Would make more sense to go after these here, right? But a humiliation war would be good, and I think it would still be kind of quick because we are got so much more troops. You might give maybe Burgundy a few more things. You might even get a province maybe here or so if you're lucky. Could release Toulouse or Gascony then. Yeah, I'd actually do it. Let's actually do it and go! I still would have loved if I had my super chat like from the last time, man. I miss him so much. But what can you do? Freaking Saluzzo got in the way. I can't believe it's Saluzzo. I will never forgive Saluzzo. They got a few more, huh? About 18? It's 28 weeks. Well, actually, if I had enough cavalry. Where's the Empress? Oh, the Empress is really good! And we just need... how much more cavalry? 13 more, that's a bit much. What is it? Yeah, it's still a bit much. Oh, merchant, that's for the money. No, who told you was good at sieging? Well, definitely not you. Why are you there? I told you to go to here. Well, you're also not good at sieging though. Oh, all HRE, right? Yeah. Ideally, we still have a war against the Pope somehow. And make him release Avignon and Provence. The... I need you for hunting exercises. Basically, when I see something like that, you need to act on. There are 3 stars on a row now. Up their ends is here. I don't mind it. They go to Vienna. 33 now. They split their big doom stack. Oh, the fools. The fool? Can I get this in? Did I? Big chance it actually might work. Even if not, I can probably deal with the manpower that means this loss. Ah, they're going away. So I killed 4,000 troops, also not bad. Then we can get Valois, and they will lose people to attrition. Yeah, I think that's actually very worthwhile. That's an interesting way to go about that. But worth it. Because we got Valois, and you march in. So if we march in now, you surely helped me out, right? Yeah, we did. We destroyed them, well, kinda. Oh, we got 70,000 here. My Inquisitor died. Can we get a... Ah, we have one, yeah. 2 is not too much. We also got a trader. A bit expensive, but if you get lucky, we can get the event. Yuck. You're not going like that, I tell ya. Can we go there? No. Oh, they destroyed my whole fleet! Oh dang, when did this happen? Where did you come from? When did you have 22 ships? Where were the Castilian ships when you needed them? Oh, that's not so nice. I got some money lying around. Let's start building early. Oh yeah, we're still working on that here, huh? And you're also not the bestest. Let's wait until they're integrated and then we build a new ship. Lorraine has actually fallen. Not sure why you went away from Paris. Strasbourg. Oh, you're Strasbourg, not Lorraine. Hold on, can we do something nice with you? Like release us though, no? Village, I can't either. Sure then. Why not? The sack of Lyon! Let's take the army professionalism, thank you very much. Burger, want to build up Graz? No. Vienna is perfect. Church Cathedral, and we get an upgrade to the town. Yeah, we sack of Lyon, I see what you mean now. Just get together and then we crush those upstarts. See how many troops do we have left? 38,000 still. All up there it seems. How about do we get Reims first? Then we crush them here. Or try to crush them at least. Yes. Arrogant administrators was a bit of a bad. Ancillary nobles rebel. Why now? The nobles are always here in Graz. Miltech 6. Thank you very much. $34,000. It's a bit high. Go. And then maybe you can walk all the way back. Vista, huh? At least Paris finally fell. They're here, okay. How bad is Paris feeling? 67 only. Oh, not Paris, the France, I guess. I could humiliate them, I think I want to. I can't take anything here, sadly. Even though this year is part of the HRE. Give me all your money, I will think a little bit, and war reps, and give that to Burgundy too. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, it actually took it! God damn! Well, that's a bit. I put a bit more time. Just a bit, you know. Can we reach that? Probably not. Hunt them down. I can't reach them here. God darn. Like so then. I don't need one of these to fall, then should be all good. Provence like me more. Didn't fall yet though. But we got that castle down there, it might be enough. No, still not by a while, sadly. Ah, there we go. Crush them. That's right. can we reach you there? Like, one of them? Both of them, actually. Okay. Read the corpse. More impressionism is always good. Stop running away. Let me fight you. This time I got them. Alright, what should my next war be? Denmark. Pretty sure it's time for Denmark. Yep, it is. How are you doing? France. Still not. Ah, Real, thank God. Istrian and the other one. Very good. Gravito is quite high, so I would like to keep it. Add to the HRE. And now. Please get one of the last two castles, I think. Please? There we go. Da, 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 da. Oh, actually, that is something I've never seen before. They released Sweden and allied them. Interesting choice there, bucko. So we're going to do that. We give Berry to Burgundy. We humiliate them. We take all their money and war reps. And then to Lorraine, actually don't want anything from you. It was just a ruse. Yeah. Oh. They are a bit rebellious. Enrique... Male and male, sadly. Alright, a reason to fight you, Pope Man. Not really. Okay, troops are here and here. Let us all need to walk back. We should wait a little bit so they're no longer flagged. Actually, when can we claim land again? 69. 1.5 years. I think until then we have got enough time. It here looks fine enough. So, how dare you take my stuff? Let's go for Holstein. Sweden is in the war too, which is very funny. Lübeck here, okay. The others don't really matter. The important part is to make it so that hopefully their king dies somehow. You all suck at this. Like, really suck. Could you get one good guy for sieging? Ish. Can't be the answer. No. Manpower wise though, we are very decent, so we can just go. Let's start with here. You immediately go to there. And I think I would like to start building another army in here. Anything I would or should really do or want to build? Not really. Let's get all of those buildings to 10 and actually start thinking about getting some ships again. Let's see. Yeah. How many do I need in here? In this attack? 9, so let's split it by half. Send someone to here. you can already go on to Lübeck. We already have the usual problems. Okay, could we declare war on Moscow if he wanted to? Yes, he could. It looks kinda bad, but it should work out, I think. Okay, got enough troops here already. Who else is in here? Poland, 11,000 should be enough, I'm sure. No need to lose manpower over that. Oh god, Bar! You maniac! And freaking Berg again. Why is it always Berg? What do you mean you can't walk out of there? Are you kidding me? If you can't walk out of there, how did you walk in? Okay, that makes absolutely no sense. I could walk into the province. Why can't I walk out of the province? Remember when Nerd, Ben Bar? Yeah, totally. Remember when the devs were saying, yeah, actually, Zone of Control work is designed? I have my doubts. Very heavy doubts. Thankfully didn't matter, then I could crush them all anyways. Village? Nah. Oh, Sunash, you missed something. I got tricked so badly, man. It was crazy. Basically, I actually have restarted my game. Because it was all super duper amazing. I even had a 5 fire, 6 shock, 4 siege general for free. I was even having much more than here. And then Burgundy got inherited by Saluzzo, you know? And I was like, I'm not going to Alta 4, right? I'm going to play that normally, it's fine. I can make, I can just go in the Imperial Incident and say, War of Restoration or something like that, right? No big deal, except 1 month before the Imperial Incident finished with that, so that I could get my, my CB for that. Wait. First off, all of that was Burgundy, because I helped them out, so I was kinda pissed, right? But I thought like, yeah, this is fine, I can do it, right? But then, because Burgundy was so strong, it got inherited by one province, Saluzzo, that had no allies. 1 month before the Imperial Incident, they broke off on their own. And while the incident still continued, I didn't get the Restoration CB. So, tough luck, right? Well, the very next moment, my very young emperor died, and he had no heir. And then it spiraled from there. Yeah, so much F, man. You can't believe it, it was crazy. It was really crazy. I can't remember the last time I had so bad luck, to be honest. That was something, eh? Anyways. Oh, finally, radical reforms. I would like to keep that guy. I don't have the money for anything else, though. Hold up. That's fine. I really need to start going for ideas now, though. Let's take some points. Hey, troops arrive somewhere? Why are you standing here? I sent you over to there. I hate this game sometimes, man. Look at this guy here then, though, because he is very cheap. Fighting against the autos? Sure. You have my support. Ah, we finally took it. And here I would like to get actually any of those. I'd rather get this guy back. Because my inflation needs to be managed. Oh yeah, Lübeck. What do I want from you, buddy? You're not a very big town for Lübeck, aren't you? So yeah. Doing Hessen again. Hessen Kaifa? They can be very interesting. But if it's only playing Zoroastrian and actually playing Persia, or even playing the Zoroastrian, they go as Austria, basically snake yourself to Persia, switch to Persia, and then play as them, can be very funny. Because then you can make the HRE Zoroastrian too, which is very fun, let's say. Zoroastrian HRE, that was great. Yeah, the holy... No, actually, I think it's right even. Or it's the Zoroastrian or something like that. But in the end, it's the same thing, right? So it's all good. Lübeck? Didn't they just piece you out? How come we took Wismar? But yeah, basically I now need to make up for last stream and most of today's stream. I mean, you're very young, right? So let's not get such a suboptimal guy here. Because we can get a 555. So let's see if we can get that. Bergman, I hate Berg. Always Berg. Sweden, Livonian. There you go, we got Ludgollen. Oh yeah, I could make you release Estonia and Latgalia. No, actually I can't. It's too expensive. Also, oh yeah, actually I could. I could do it in multiple wars though. Dum 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 dum. That's died. Oh, why did you do this? Let's give me that was a multiplier here. How are you doing, buddy? Burgundy? No? Female for 3 more years. There's a chance for the Iberian wedding. Very good. Very good. And it happened just now. Perfect. And they also immediately started the golden era. The diet says total navy size. Well, I'm kind of working on the navy, right? But how much would we need? 15. Well, that can take a while. I will not do Wienerwald, for sure not. And I don't care about Emirati. Emirati is somewhere here. Sure, I guess we build more navy ships then. I wonder if the Ottomans will take part of Naples. Actually, how are you doing, Sweden? You're not willing to give up yet, huh? Want to complete those? I'm not even sure. Ah, yes. I think there was a pretty big malice for them of some way, like that you cannot take the land or so, something like that. I think that really pretty big malice. I don't remember what exactly it was though. Oh, rival. Oh, good, good. I don't really care about Lorraine. There's a bunch of time that I mentioned already. Yeah, I mean that is fine, but sometimes, you know, I mean right now I got a few points, but early on, as Austria, you suffer a bit with military power because your rulers are bad with that, and at the same time, you want both Diplo and Admin, so you're really strapped for points at the start, and then you got missions like, yeah, how about, you know, oh no, no money for that even. How about you have a mission to spend admin points, Diplo points, and military points. Is that a great idea? No, it's not. It's most certainly not. Alright, can I pull it to you? No. Operation and this. How about... Oh, I can't do this anymore. Too much? Too much. Ah, fine. But buddy, you should really join the Empire here, I'm just saying. Else you can't be safe. So, and with that, how are you doing? Also not very well, right? I figured. You're lucky that I can't take anything from you or I would have freaking murdered you. Now it's only you left. That should be easy. I kinda, because you all became black flagged. Ah. I'll love it. Alright, much to hear. Excommunicado? Well, 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 well. Truce. Darn, we got a truce. Haha, got them. Got them again. I'm not sure, are you just unlucky or what just happened there right now? In Wienerwald. Yeah, nobody. Also, we need here actually 6, so I definitely need, don't need these many then. Did we lose here? You're crisis as usual. Right, all of those. Another check with Poland. We're done with that. Freaking nobles, man. You fight Naples and Chile, that's fine. Chile? Chile, right? Same thing. Bologna declared. Papal State declared. Man, I wish I didn't have a truce. Werden. Werden? Buddy, what did you eat? You ate Lüneburg. You can't do this. Poor Lüneburg. Alright, you are finally taking 59%. So, what I want from you is multiple things. Number one, they are my vassal. Number two, release Holstein. So we need basically a near total victory. Yikes. Oh, that is great. Hold on. Make it to +2, and now we are at +3. Well, you're taking that one, I guess, and we're taking this one. Then we should be close enough to get the victory we want to get, I assume. Alright. Milan also declared on them. That feels like bullying by now. So just these two, I think, and then we can call it a day. Order restored. That was kinda quick, I think. Well, there's not much left to be orderly. Okay, we are at 76%. Also, dising that. Do you agree? No, you're no, only 3 points. So we just need one of the two here. I mean, yeah, I kind of need to make peace, but you know, it depends a bit. Let's start our golden era actually. But what is this? Back again? Oh, also they might lose this here. Might. So, buddy, what you say now? One more point. Still not. Darn. I'm not going to spend my point on that, that's a waste. Oh, look at this! Verona actually popped out, and that's Ravenna. Taken by Bologna. Interesting. You are being protected by Milan. Yeah, can I even take Padova? Hold on, the Pope took Venice? I'm sorry, Pope. Oh, we can't do that. Venice must be mine. Sorry, Pope man, it is what it is. And this is not it. Simony, it's a sin. Pretender, will die, will rule, will seek support of them. That's a complete bullshit heir. Alright, we took the one castle, so we can finally do this. Could even pillage them, but doesn't make any sense for us. There we go. So now we got another vessel here, namely Norway, and we released the HOE territories from here. Actually, Scotland, we kind of share a border now here. Can I make you my vassal too? No, sadly not. Very sadly, very not. Right, that was very worth it. What should be my next war? Okay, this is definitely Castile PUing Naples, which is great news for me. If we can get a Habsburg on your throne. Chance is pretty high actually. Yeah, we definitely need to fight the Pope next though. Or we fight those jokers here. Could also work. I think it will work. Let's stop our alliance with Cologne, I guess. We don't necessarily need it. I would like to save a few points here or there. There you go. Sure, Muscovy can be my enemy too, why not? And then let's get these two here as vassals. Vasallen. Also wait until this is at 50, should be going up. Well, it would go up quickly-ish if Burgundy would be under my control. Number one, and number two. Oop. And number two is who are fighting? You're fighting. I don't know. And number two, if everyone would be at peace. We're still quite close to the third spot. Pretty late though, mainly due to the issues we had with starting this run. This will still be fine. Declare. Oh, Saber wouldn't go in. It's malevolent and he hates them. Hopefully he can. If I could make it the other way around. At just one point, maybe we could call him in like that too. No big deal. We'll just crush them anyways. Okay, now they did the Franco-Ottoman alliance. How can I stop this from happening? France is allied to Brittany, Lorraine, and Switzerland. I think we already beat you up once like that, right? We can do it again. If we fight the Pope, just saying, with whom are you allied? Only those here. Once again. Okay, so we need to do the following. We need to make, let's say in Lorraine, a spy network. Then we fight France to make France stop being allied to the evil Ottomans. Hold on, Verden again? Heidelberg! Why are you so aggressive? Berg too. But Berg is fine-ish. We'll see. We have some nice wars. And then it's all good. Alright, now we get us no bonus to that. Crush them. Half. Here. That was a weird victory. Go. Ships just vanished. What's rhetoric? I don't want the AE. Let's go with. Yeah, I want it either though. It is what it is. It is what it is. local autonomy goes down. I like money. I like it a lot. Alright, time for admin. Oh. Can take 2 of those, go to there. Yeah, work exhaustion is kinda high. Alright, quick. 30. You are now my vessel. Thank you very much. I'll get the right up on the throne because why not? Why else am I not here near? I would love to do the same thing to you. And I definitely need an heir. Or we can actually. Huh, we could make it a conquest 2. Just give everything to Bosnia, I guess. That would probably take too long. Might be. The bigger issue with taking too long or not too long is something else. Namely, my work exhaustion is too high. Gelre? Gelre! You destroyed Utrecht. Doing that. I'm already pissed at the others that I can't just take things from them. Because I already took things back. Alright, Pope Man, Venice is mine. Don't even think about it, Pope Man. How dare you? Oh yeah, in fact, we are now already over the limit. We can take the absolute Reichsstabilität. Tat. State against, let's see. Hold on, did you join? Oh yeah, they joined. Oh, okay. Anyways, against whom again? It was Casus Belli here. Imperial Expand Empire. So against... Okay, makes sense. Verona, Venice and Serbia. I think you're too big. That might be a good idea actually. Put them in, that should be pretty quick. Like you, for example. Milan actually goes into the war, that's pretty dumb. We do that. Venice, we have no truth anymore in the actually. Oh. Sure. Let me do the same to Serbia. Because if they're in the Empire, right? They will become our vassal anyway, so then I don't care about it anymore. Good harvest. Admin power. More important than money. Dum 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 dum. Onto allies, please. You're still not dead, Charles. You're 43, my man. Your time is over. We're building a few more ships still. In fact, 3 in total, which is 11. You need 75, right? Yeah, 75. And we got 16. So around 12. Let's say one more ship. Should be golden, but this will do just to be sure. And we need some more money for the skilled workshops. How many troops does Serbia have? Not many. For a year, give me tax. But this tax should give me more overall. No, you stay. You go to there. Bronze cannons and this. They are being destroyed as usual. And expand the empire. And sure, give me some help from mines and the Palatinate for that one. Empire needs to grow. 31 on Lorraine, which means we can then later on start our war against the evil French and break their alliance with the even more evil other guys. That's right, other guys is their name. And yeah, the trade power stuff is very true. I just try to not take those if I have to. Alright, there's Verona. Verona is also part of the Milan War. I really wouldn't mind getting to plunder Milano again. Oh, there you go. Pillage. Thank you very much. Money. 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 Then we can use you and expand the empire. Yeah. Also money and war reps, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, good. I'm the only 61 princes because we lost quite a few from above there. All these shenanigans in here. New heir. Hold on, this is a female. Theresa is a woman name. Oh, that doesn't work. You will also be part of the glorious empire. Hope you're happy now. Also revoke your course on Istrian. Thank you very much. Let's go to here. Prepare our troops, and as soon as this is over, we can think about having a war against the French to stop the stupid Franco alliance. And now Trent actually declared on Verona. I just added them to the Empire, guys. Just now. Alright, Zeta is done. Speed up the troop. We'll get some more victory points. I think it's already enough. Start the Empire. No, it's not. Now it's enough. It's barely enough, but it is enough. The only issue is that I can't force them to be of the correct religion. So, done. Yeah, not good. It's a bit high. But I to... You're fighting... Hold on, who are you fighting? Oh, you fight Theodora and Genoa, right? Yes, you do. Anti-Crimean, actually. Alright, so let's just let the troops all return to where they belong. Or they're no longer... Is that even worse? Air. Terrible airs, man. Like, really terrible. And you just still didn't trigger. You're 44, my good friend. Castile's ruler, Castile's ruler. Alright, are you all back yet? No, not yet. See, I can do this in 2 years. Got our Admiral for free. Up on Hauptburg even. That's the Unterkanten, have prestige at least 10. Yeah, we're working on that. Promoted? Hell no. How are we doing in here now? Still quite high. Yeah, that's some point to reduce it. How much is it? Is it 66? It's fine. Put it again. And now... No, not you. And now, Lorraine. Only France as your helper. But Burgundy won't help me. Would destabilize them. Well, probably something like... Yeah, oh, what is it? You don't have a truth with them, right? Yeah, we probably have access or so. That should go away on its own. Oh, Castile also not though. In another war. What are you doing? Whoa! Portugal! What the fuck? You were in war against Montferrat and Milan. So, Savoy is attacking Montferrat. Well... Fine. Let's wait a little bit. I swear to God, what is wrong with you? I can't discern the Harrington. Come on, you already got it, so please stop the stupid war. There. Now, right? Okay. They actually ate Montferrat. Those bastards. Okay, but now if I declare war. Oh, Burgundy would come in too. If I promise them land, and I will promise them land. We're going to fucking murder you guys. It won't be pretty. Hold on. Don't tell me France does not come in. Don't tell me they are cowards. Ah, now they joined. Oh god. Why are there so many people doing so many stupid things like taking provinces that they shouldn't be taking? No Welsh ban for you. What? Why did it go to Venice? Should have gotten to the one province that was last, which would be Verona, you know? Lüneburg. You guys, I swear to God. How often did I have to save Lüneburg by now? Won't you agree to any of those? Oh well. Oh well. The Dolonian order is here. You're on Hauptwerk, which is funny, but you're still not in the HRE, sadly. Well, I should not think about joining me. Not much. If you got an alliance into that, it would be 75. You could try that, I guess. I saw something I didn't want to see right now. Ah, it's fine. I'm sure. Just utterly destroy them, please. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Kinda mean how we bully France, right? But it's big as France, and then the whole world is fighting against them. Nobody likes them. Just because I'm on that side. Yes, that here. That's the point. No, about the foreign power. How dare they? Well, I don't care about that. What foreign power is even left here? Let's be honest. Also, Brittany still exists. Now that I think about that. Okay, you guys... What do I want to do with you guys actually? Yes, I don't need to fight the Pope. I definitely need to. I want Venetia. I need to relieve a few nations here and there. I don't think there's a way around that. You have given up, that's nice, but what about this ass guy? The man, you're not allowed to be here. And I promised the province to Burgundy, so you shall get Troyes. I would like to get all your money. She'll give you another province and another. Oh yeah, that's funny. Let's split France in half. Sounds like a great idea. And also war reps while at it. General and Dark. Very nice. 15 reform progress. Lyonesse has been besieged. We only need to get this here now. Going quickly, I think. There we go. We all got, well, forts are cheaper. That is good. We got quite a few forts. Galra. There we go. So, very funny. Split in half. And actually, I don't want anything from you, just maybe a bit money. 6 ducats, yeah. I just did it so that they're no longer allied. So, what's the sole reason? Also, patronage of the arts, please. Yes, we need the help for that. So, again, Pope Man? Yeah, maybe, but what about this guy here? 65,000. Castile would help me though. 200,000. 270,000 against his 80k. He is on 7 already. We are also on 7. Hungary is on 6. Poland 6. Lithuania 6. Castile 6. Aragon 6. Naples 7. I mean, he's surely pretty beatable, right? Well, let's get my troops back first, and I guess then we actually take Venice. And then afterwards, maybe against the Ottoman. Why is that side? Boom. They're not very expensive. Let's get morale of armies. It's often very, very good. I think we're going to fight the Ottomans very soon. Let's become Defender of the Faith too. There's a few very nice bonuses on level 5. More morale, less war exhaustion, more prestige, more papal influence, more manpower. Very nice. In fact, can I just threaten the Pope for Venice? Would that work? No. I tried. Tried taking a look at it. Come on. So, anyways, Charles, could you please finally die? You're 48. It's 1480s already. Well, let's fight the Pope. That should be an easy pick. Then boys kinda big. They also ate Geneva. So how about I can do both of those, and I will do so. Ferrara, release Modena. Okay. Then who else? Lucca doesn't count. Then Brigand is Brigand. And Pope Man. Well, you are supposed to give me Venice. And then release Avignon and Provence. How about we edit, also release these here. Ah, yeah, that would be great. That would be great. Okay, we do this war and then we quit. For today. Make me fight better in my home province, stuff. I'm surprised that France still counts as our rival. We beat him up so badly. Oh yeah, let's get those here. But now let's keep him so that I don't forget that I would like to make peace with them. Put them utterly. Man is over there. So we stay somewhere at the east side of the map. Where are you going, buddy? Are you going all the way to Norway? Yeah, I think you do. Which, let's just say, is not a good idea. On the other hand, what is he supposed to do, right? I can't do pillage here, so I will. Also, trade power. We will start trading in Venice. We didn't do so yet. We should. Done. Right, so far that is very good. Idea cost 5% cheaper. But that's one step, but it's fine. We were at +3 anyways, I think. Yep. And +2 is still very, very good. Honestly, I'm begging you, Charles, please die. You're 49. You're supposed to die really early. Willpower. That's an easy way what you can do with willpower. Let's invest into a general and see if he's good. Also gives you proficiency, so... Oh, they are good. They're really good. There you go, the papal troops. We may want a few more ships still. Simply because we are planning to fight the Ottomans soonish. Golden Roof, 10 more prestige, which is great. But the mission is done, we get even more admin power. Ah, yeah, can I yeah, free. I can still get the 555 guy. Please give me this guy. That's all I want. Yes, what are you doing here? Well, we took Urbino at least. But we have to do it on our own then. And you want me to do England likes me? Wienerwald again. God damn it. See, that's the thing what Sunash said earlier, right? I need both administrative power and diplo power. And I got a mission to spend it twice. And the other one is be nice to England, which I actually hate. Well, actually we like them very much for some reason. Oh, finally, there's a war between England and France. What happened? You are actually the attacker against France. That is interesting. Brunswick. No. Not Brunswick. We're still going to finish this war. See, that was the thing. Last time we didn't Alter 4 here and it ruined everything, even though the run was so absolutely perfect. So I'm not going to do this again. Just join me, as it should be, and then it's all good. Stop being stupid, game. Thank you very much. Or make me stupid, I guess. Brunswick. Yeah, I actually added to Brunswick. At least it wasn't Saluzzo again. But please, you need to die. Right, put me not taken. Let's destroy them here. So you're already directly next to them. Kill them again. Not. Take this here, please. I'm not sure why you aborted your attacks in that direction there. Eesh. Well, at least you got a new mission done, right? Which is Prestige at least 10. Huh. I give me 15 admin power actually, which is very nice. Work calculation cost is very good. Oh yeah, brigands, you exist. My trader or treasurer died. Treasurer. Let's get this guy +3 and help me with my quite high inflation. Not too high, but high enough that it's in the way. Bill of titles, no. Stability though, sounds really good. Alright, this time it's von Habsburg, as it should be. And of course we will keep it. That we also got imperial borders, because all the imperial provinces are back under our control. And we need, for imperial capitals, 5 towns with at least 25 death and 3 buildings. Yep, currently 0. Imperial we just a building here and then it's done. If you can take Venice, it's also done. You're at 21 only. I'm not sure if you count. Technically it's under our control, but it's not our province itself, right? We'll see. Inherited? Yep. I'm not going to take the mission here just yet. Though. Mobility... give me 2 advisor cost. Well, there goes my stability from just now, I guess. Finwar has been taken, so actually, nothing here, I don't know. Need to finish this too. And now we got this here. Even less inflation. Oh, thank god. Plus, even less liberty desire, of course. No. General died, which is not so bad, because we don't have other lying around. Again, release, that's my goal. Agree or not, I don't care. But that is what we are going to do. Second died. Another one. One Habsburg would be very funny, but I doubt it. Alright, they finally recognized both of us as enemies, which is great. Holy shit, man. They're kicking ours. Taking all of that land here and all of that here, even though they damaged so high. Oh, they got Isabel de Trastama of 5 experience, which is very nice. But there's now a big chance that we might get Habsburg on the throne too. Better. The only thing missing is Savoy. Come on. Oh, these are sad state of affairs. And it would be very funny again if France actually declared war on me. It would be immensely funny. I doubt it though. Because they're already in a war, in a tough war, and they're also got beaten up earlier quite heavily by us. There we go, release. Now we can do it. Let's take that. It's not that old, so yeah, let's take that. And we do get some... oh no, hold on, we get more authority. That's definitely not needed right now. Let's do something else first. Again, Venice is ours. Then we release Avignon, Provence, Perugia, and Spoleto, and Urbino. Sure. Expensive, but very funny. We can't do this right now because people are pissed because we got an uncut province. So actually we can take that, but it won't make much of a difference. And I will take the option so that we can still inherit Burgundy via the event. Thanks to that, Ferdinand gets another admin point too. For it, it's expensive obviously, and since we got now so much points over the limit, they still agree to it. But we got the panic, which means more income for us and everyone gets more reputation. Great stuff, everyone. Good job. Actually, let's make that a higher trade center. Maybe now take a look at the imperial cities. You got one now, which is Venice. And we could easily do Wien, which would be 2. 3 more buildings, and this year could become 3, I guess. Treviso is already 19 also, so we could push it if we wanted to. Alright. And now I think, if you were to declare on the Ottomans, right, how would it go? It would really be 280,000 against 90,000. Would still hurt, probably. But you need to start some then. And 6, 6, 6. We are 8, Bohemia 7, 7, 7, 6, 7. I think this is more than doable. Reason for war will be conquest, I guess. Then we do the usual where we take a few of Burgundy, a few of Bulgaria, and a few provinces for Byzantium, and then reconquer them the second time. Just getting them ready for war. Wait until the year is over. Oh yeah. Oh, Scotland. Yeah, I think Scotland will be very happy to become my vassal now. Did lots of another war against. Why are you doing this to me? Fuck off. Anyways, they will be very happy to join us as a vassal, I'm sure. Let's say proclaim guarantee, for example, and who did you eat right now? Ferrara? Not allowed. Yeesh. There we are. And at the 21st. Well, there we go. Scotland is now also our vassal. Yeesh. Just some more time to finish these here. And it looks very good. Can we get those two? Probably not. Alright. No more procrastination. It's time. War against Ottomans needs to be declared. Boom. And we do this on Thursday. Alright, so this was very painful. It went from amazing, super I'm so happy to fucking Saluzzo. But yeah. More of this on Thursday. And on Wednesday, tomorrow, we hopefully do a big step of finishing Sword and Ferry to 7. Anyways, bye bye. Hope you had fun. I did. Partially.